Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's make the sound a bit louder. Move this over here. We're ready to get into our Pal eggs because we have been hatching here giant eggs. So we're making alpha Jormuntide Ignis by breeding these two beautiful bad boys together. So we got quite some things to open up later. Can't wait for that. We also need to heavily improve the main base right now because I am running out of space. As you can see, we get like this triple plantation here, and we get to start building the same triple plantation over on the main base as well, as it's about damn time to get these things done. Meanwhile, there's a lot to discover. We wanted to do the interspecies experiment shenanigans and discover what there is to discover. So you might see there's a lot going on. And it's a lot of fun because we were actually going for the quest line there. Let's talk to these dudes. Sound a bit louder so I can hear a bit more. Right now I can't hear that much. Okay, let's see. What do you want from me? Send me on the next part of the mission. Okay, search the runaway researcher. Jawohl, can do that. Doctor out. Good morning, DVLS. Paul also. Good to see you there. Let me... Our Jormuntide Ignis here on a bit of an expert termination mission. We bred that thing yesterday, and we're currently in the process of breeding an even more deadly one of this. Okay, well we should stop indiscriminate slaughter just for the shit of it. What game is this? This is called Palworld. It is a creature catching breeding game with a survival aspect attached to it. And let me tell you, it is damn fun. Looks like Pokemon wishes it looked like this, my friend. So much that they even tried to sue the company and lost. Isn't that fantastic? Good morning, Sarah. How are you doing? Hey, how far is that researcher base out? Damn. When you're just traveling here. Well, that's Marith again. Cookies, good morning. Good to see you there. As Mr. Patch coming to Xbox today, DV, and today probably means tonight. So soon, but how soon I couldn't tell you. Okay, I kind of want to have this Sibilix here. Oh, Jormuntide, you absolute nasty... Well, I honestly did not expect him to kill that Sibilix just like that. I mean, you know, thought he's maybe going to scratch it, not like kill it. You won't get the new Merc Ascendancy. Yeah, not interested in PoE1 the slightest myself. I mean, the Merc Ascendancy is definitely something that's finally intriguing, but... Okay, we'll pull this back. Oh my lord, you just stopped killing everything that we need. Oh, that's a Wumpo. Well, finally a test. It's a Wumpo 46 Predator, so we'll have to see if my beautiful Jormuntide Ignis can now destroy these. You know what? Ah, shit, I don't have any more ammunition. Okay, Jormuntide, show me what you got. Oh! You're supposed to be aggressive. Oh, look at that. Like, almost half of its HP just gone with the first attack. Pretty good start. Yep, that would have destroyed him. That Wumpo went almost deadly on me. Zaku. Yeah, hit him with the fire. And with the fire. Like, this is a predator version of the enemy, and the predator version is like really powerful. Let's have that Wumpo come out of there. He seems like stuck. I would have to guess. Raptiro. Oh, shit. Oh. Thank you. See, like, this gave my dude 6 levels, my Yormantide Ignis, killing this dude. So that was absolutely worth it in terms of, like, quick leveling. Calking Island, Uzziah. I have not been to the Calking Island myself in Diablo 4, so you should watch a guide from last season. There is many out, but I haven't been. Briscoe, good to see you there. Nacho, also, howdy. You've been playing this for 3 days now. How are you enjoying it, my friend? I hope it's been nothing but a blessing. And obviously a lot to learn. Today we're going to breed an even better Yormantide Ignis. So this one is already good, right? Because look at this Yormantide Ignis here right now. It got Ferocious, Burly Body, and Flame Emperor. That increases his attack massively. It's not the best traits, right? There are better traits, but it's very good traits. Okay, we get all of this. I wonder, there must be like another teleportation point close by. And I just refuse to leave this area unless I found said teleportation point. So first things first, you just fly up in the sky. Straight. And look around if you see like a red blinking light. If you do see a red blinking light, that means there is a teleportation. There, that's the teleportation point. We found it. Let's go. Coffee. You're missing a legend perk? DVL. I'm very like chill about this, so I could go for some breeding formulas and that kind of stuff, but we're literally we're winging it, if you know what I mean. So we're doing this like without doing all the research, you know, just like how you would do it when you first time discover all the mechanics, as a little learning experience for myself and just to have a good time, if that makes sense. Also, I think it's always a good learning experience for the community to get some trial and error instead of always, this is how it works, this is how it works, this is how it works, perfection, perfection, perfection. Right? Blue Map, howdy. Ja, bitte? Hast du Zähne geputzt? Lange genug? Ehrlich? Gut. Spielen jetzt, ja? Kein Fernsehen, kein Nintendo. Kein Aria, kein Fernsehen. Ende der Diskussion. Okay. So, I followed your Poison Monk as my second character. Very easy to understand and followable. Lucusius. Appreciate it. Oh, we now defeat Victor in the Pal Research Unit Tower. Okay, that's level 50 though. Finally. I figured out where we need to go. So 50 is obviously a bit out of my reach right now. We need to level up a bit further, but at least we're close. I just picked up the game where I finished before 1.0. Yeah, if you just started before 1.0, it's definitely not going to feel like you want to restart the whole process again. I can totally feel that. On the other hand, like, There's a lot changed. And a new fun experience is always a new fun experience. I mean, you can literally start anew and just put, like, for example, the breeding timers all low, the resource gathering timers all low, and pretty much get everything just way quicker, right? I mean, no one says you gotta go through the slogging same experience again. You could also just simply go for a enhanced, quicker experience. Nicole, that was my daughter. They're currently on school vacation, kindergarten vacation. And obviously they want things from me. I transferred some of my base worker pals. I'm not a fan of time getting resources that much. Seems good. I mean, end of the day, Lacosios, everyone just shapes their own experience, right? There is no right or wrong here in should I transfer my old pals? Should I not translate? There's no right or wrong. There is just like, I want to experience the game this way. Or I want to experience the game this way. I think that's the most legit way on how to look at this, right? Against what are you all fighting? It's fighting against these two. You know what? I haven't caught one of you yet, so might as well. He's somehow fighting like all the polyps. Like every single polyp that you could imagine. And the dude. Right? For some obscure reason, everyone just decided to attack us. Like every single polyp in the vicinity. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. We're gonna come back in a bit. Hey. I found a gun you like. I've been using these semi-auto rifles so far. I don't like the AR. It's just not what I enjoy playing with. So we're literally just using the semi-auto. But I need to make more ammunition, you know? And I've been too lazy to make ammunition. For the cost, is it worth it to make a gun? I mean, making ammunition is extremely simple. You can even make silver and quartz mines in your base. So it's not like it's complicated to make it or even automatize, right? It's all quite on the nose there. And so like I got for myself here some sulfur mining. I'm actually putting in here as well. Yeah, so like I got sulfur, I got stone farm. It's good because we're also making here palladium fragments quite a lot. Meteors now. It's all quite on the nose and working. That reminds me, I wanted to bring a Pell surgery table over to my other base. So it's grenade guns are definitely worth it. I mean, I can just spam things with my rifle and absolutely destroy everything if I then want to. And it's mostly not necessary, but I can if I want to. So we have a Pell surgery table here, just in case I want to put something on my dudes, you know? Nothing, like, really I want to put on yet. So I get 6 eggs. So we're going to make some more. I'm just here in a mass breeding spree for these kind of eggs. Okay, so these are my first alpha. Yormantide Ignis. Nice. He almost got everything I wanted him to get, but not completely. Okay, they all get the burly body, but they didn't get the Flame Emperor. That's actually a bit sad. Because so I'm currently trying to get like here this one. So I'm currently trying to burly body and Flame Emperor at the same time onto something. Should be possible. But what do I get now here? So I got a bunch of sword. See, these are all alpha. So it's burly body and infinite stamina. But the problem with infinite stamina is nah, it's not good. I mean, they're alpha, so that's good. But I should probably this is a female alpha that has burly body. So I'm going to take the female alpha to breed with the male one. It's actually a good idea. So we're going to take here male, female. So this one has burly body. This one, yeah. What if I remove the other trades? Am I more likely? So I want the... Can I remove trades? We got the Flame Emperor one here. Can I remove some? No. We could add Ferocious instead of the Masochist. I don't have the gold to do so. Wherever all my gold is. Did I put my money somewhere that I don't carry it with me anymore? Okay. So I want to have... Where was it? Where's my act team? First and foremost, override. Then use my ag team. The Ag Vengers. Ladies and gentlemen. See, like, all of these are now... I picked up 8 ags, but I got more than 10. Right? And most of them are alpha ags. Good. I need that full breeding thingy where breeding just happens quicker. That would be useful. So now we need to kill level 50, but for level 50, we need to weasel out a few more levels. I mean, we had here the level 52 Blazamit, the Nogum. So they were all a little bit stronger. The Needle, we have defeated. We got the Sunlit Isle. We haven't been over there yet. We haven't been to the Isle of Decayed Treasures. So I have some things to discover here. We got one more of these dudes. We don't know what's on that side. Oh, we fought Palladius, which we can't beat because he's going to beat us. So I might just fly over to that island for all I care. I should go over to the sanctuary on the right. Oops, and that is the wrong team. Can't be taking like the B tier team for our fighting. Okay, we got Fireball, we got Magma Serpent, and we got Flare Storm. Wonder if we want to have like a breath attack. I like the breath attack more than the flare storm. Breeding is massive in the game. It also has massive gains, right? It's not just like in there for the sake of it, right? So breeding isn't like you might do it, you might not want to do it. You definitely want to do it. Step number 1, and it even is going to make your base better, right? If you breed certain pals with like certain traits for working, it's just going to make that better. So you should technically breed everything, right? You should get like a lot of doomids and whatsoever, and then make them just better at farming and so on. I think I like that. Even though I haven't bothered to make like better base pals yet, as that seems so far not too mattering. Uncanny, you can always ask something. We can answer your demands and questions. There's a different one, right? Okay, there's something flying around. What is flying around there? And what level is this area? That's more interesting to me now. Level 51 Shadow Beak. And what's the attack pal that's gonna be here? Hello. A Frostalion knocked. Yeah, and we're out. We're not fighting that. Oh, there's Knocklims here. Oh, this is where you get them. There seems to be like a very cool fire Knocklim you can also make, if I'm not mistaken, right? I'll have to look into that because I know there's Knocklim, the standard version, and there's Knocklim, like, I think, Knocklim Ignis, right? Lacosius? Because I'm assembling Fire Avenger team, right? My dudes are, I only want to have fire dudes. I don't know why. It's just, I like fire dudes. What can I say? I want to play the Blasmid and all the others, so that's like my plan. But for that, I still have to catch a few more Blasmids and try to like breed a proper one. Sadly, I only have shitty Blasmids currently, so that's a bit of a bummer. Was this for a Flamehold's Islet? Okay. Wasn't even aware you exist. A Scutless Ignis. Okay, there is... Oh, there's low-level Blasmids here. Nice. I mean, what means low-level, but 47 is better than that level 55 that I found earlier. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brother. Christ. He's just useless when you're trying to catch something. Like, seriously. What's your problem? Just poor innocent old me trying to catch him. And I mean, the Yormantide we made there is dangerous. Let's be fair, right? That Yormantide I created is a monster. But like, that's why we made him, because we wanted to have an absolute monster. His damage output is like, compared to, you've seen the damage output of the Suzaku compared to the Yormantide, right? The Yormantide is a demon. That's what we have it for. What can I say? For me, it's wild that they're simple non-boss Blasmids. I mean, finding an early Blasmid, I actually bred an early Blasmid, has been the best thing that has ever happened to me. because the early Blasmid that I got is able to breed Flame Emperor for me. So like Flame Emperor is this one here. And it says increased fire attack damage. So like see my Reptira also has Flame Emperor. And that's what I'm pretty much doing, right? I just take these Blasmids to breed Flame Emperor on all my dudes. Because I think it's like really fucking smart to do that. I'm not sure if Flame Emperor is the best, but it's good and I love it. And that's why I keep breeding Flame Emperor on everything. Mercy Ring, Shadow. Yeah, I could use my Mercy Ring, but I can't actually write the Blasmid yet. The Garmentide Ignis. Cannot write that. But yes, the Mercy Ring would work. You're completely correct about that. But I also can just take like this, right? My Suzaku is like powerful, but I didn't actually look for good traits on this one. It's just like powerful enough to be useful, but not so powerful that it's... That attack from the Blasmids is what I want to work with, because they do so obnoxious damage with it. They like one hit my Reptiro one time with that. Like this, where they clap the hands together and just do like a gazillion damage. That has absolutely demolished my Reptiro, and he's like super tanky usually. See, like all of these have Flame Emperor, but that's obviously nothing special because the standard trait for Blasmid is Flame Emperor. Okay, what else do we have here? Is there supposed to be one? A Pearden? What's a Pearden? Is a Pearden that thingy? Okay, Yormentide Ignis, go! Like that fireball that he's shooting, boom. Flame Breath, easy. Half HP gone. Some baller normal attacks. Oh, dude, why are you hitting my Yormentide? Wait, I get my Reptira out. You just hit my Yormentide and just took his HP out. That's why we got Reptiro with us. This is pretty much Reptiro in non-fire, right? I mean, they're essentially the same, pal. Cooperate these two pictures and tell me the difference, John. Right? Does the meme apply there? They're the same. Wait, when did my Reptiro die? What hit him that killed him? Oh, Pearden got heavyweight. What does Pearden work with when we... What happens when we breed a Pearden with a Blasmid? What's the outcome? Yeah, that Pearden, like, he hit like a train for sure. Not like a little train, like a super train. And at least I got my Yormentide up. It's like always useful. I get him bonus defense. That one needs a ice pal, right? No watering pal. I don't have a watering pal with me. Woo! Okay, now I know where my Blasomid farm is if I wanted to have more Blasomids, so that's pretty cool. Pyridine and Blasomid becomes a plant. Yeah, see, like, sometimes I don't understand the logic behind the breeding. Because you would be like, hey, if I take this and that, and then I slum it together, then realistically, it should be giving me, you know, something fiery. And then it just doesn't. And you're like, okay. So this one has Flame Emperor and Brittle. Terrible. Flame Emperor and Heated Body. Flame Emperor and Night Owl. Flame Emperor Destructive. Flame Emperor. Flame Emperor. See, like, none of this has, like, anything interesting that you wanted to, like, kind of breed together. Right? They're all just sad. I mean, sure, they have Flame Emperor, but if I now take two of them and slam them together, what am I going to hope for the outcome? I mean, this is why I, like, throw these two together here right now to see what comes out. But yeah. Probably have to catch more Blasomids to hope for finally get a good outcome. I mean, I could make my Euromintide Ignis now. Like, see, this one has Ferocious, Burly Body, and Flame Emperor. And what I'm looking for, again, I want an alpha. So this is like an alpha, correct? Alpha is always better. I want an alpha with Burly Body and Flame Emperor. Because this is like a non-alpha, and I've put like only a few resources into it. So if I could get an alpha, that'd be good. So we made some quartz, we made some sulfur, and we made quite some stone. Fuck yeah. We actually upgraded. So what we need to do in our base now, as you can see, my farming situation is disastrous. Because we are forced, like, we're forced to, like, build this short term. So we gotta now start doing farming stacks. And I gotta decide where I want to build the farming stacks. I know this extends over here. Once in a while, use a corner. For the sake of the beauty. So far, we're just building like a giant cubicle. You're in the way. Nothing special. Just cube it up. Gotta cube it up. Doo -doo -doo. Can we? No, not fine. Actually, rare aesthetical W. So we're gonna have to disassemble. Wait, first let's harvest because we cannot waste the lettuce, right? Oh, where can I see alpha? It is the skull symbol on the Pal, and alphas usually have higher stats and more maximum life. So there's a real reason to breed alphas and use alphas. Actually, it seems almost silly to me that, like, why would I ever use anything but an alpha when you think about it? Because if alphas are so much better than everything, why not just use alphas on everything, right? It seems like, why would I ever waste not using an alpha? Ja, bitte, Schatz. Nee, du wirst es mit aufstellen. Wieder kannst du. Okay. Dann. Ach. Okay, good. So we get a Blaze Howl ring. What does a Blaze Howl ring even do? It gives grass damage reduction and Pal fire damage enhancement. Yeah? please? I don't know where I get that one from, but pretty please. It's not good to have alphas all the time. Don't let anyone tell you different. Just make more alphas. Also, the alphas, they need more food because they're larger. If I'm not completely mistaken. So, realistically, it's always better to have an alpha. Anyone saying different is just lying to you. It's like go big or go home. Anyone saying you shouldn't get an alpha, they're just trying to take advantage of you. It is what it is. I said it. I'm not taking it back. They're evil people. Don't listen to them. So what we're going to build here now is we're going to build one lettuce field. Okay, chat. And then after building that one lettuce field, we're going to put a pillow on it and then build another lettuce field. Actually, that's not completely true. We got to wait for 55 until I can do that. So you can stack fields in case you don't know this, and I'll show you. So you don't repeat my mistakes and don't stack your fields. It looks a bit silly, but it works. Okay, we bred a Blasomid and a Yormantide Ignis, by the way, because I just wanted to know what comes when I stack these two. Right? Damn. Okay, we got almost a better Yormantide Ignis out of that one. Where's my Pel team? Party Pel. Party pelts, do. See, like, if I pick this one up right now, that one is now not an alpha act, that one is now an alpha act, that one is now an alpha act, that one is now an alpha act, and that is not an alpha act, but I got 2 instead of 1. So I now picked only a couple of acts up, but as you can see, this is not a couple of acts, this is a couple of more acts now. Right? There's my money. Seems like you actually need to... Oh, shit. I did not mean to disassemble that. It's now like the X time this actually has happened to me. That I accidentally disassembled a storage that I should have not disassembled. Don't mind me just throwing axe everywhere. Okay, well, we'll breed them slow and steady. Get in disassembly mode. Pony's just, like, really living on the edge here. So I wasn't aware that you actually had to have your gold with you. I thought you just store your gold, but it seems like you actually have to have it with you. Oh, the organs are sold to merchants. Use an Pal to teach power bomb. Isn't implode like some absolutely broken skill? There's an implode that makes a Pal a one-hit Pal. He absolutely goes out and just one-hits everything. It's mental. So we quickly need to get level 55 now because I need a Japanese pillow because I don't want to build benches anymore. So if I want to get 55 really quick, who are we going to kick in their nuts? When we can just kill that guy, I guess. How much XP does farming like bosses get you that you have already killed? Is it like worth it? Oh, you're not the right. Wrong team. Wrong team. Wrong team. Oh, let's quickly check on our Yormantides that we got. So we got this one, Burly Body. This one, Burly Body. And this one is the same as mine, Okay, so this is German type Ignis, Burly Body, Flame Emperor. And this one has Burly Body, Flame Emperor, and Wellness Watcher. Obviously, we can kick Wellness Watcher out if we wanted to. And we could just kick the Masochist out for Ferocious. So technically, this alpha should be better than what I have, right? I can just passively have it with me and gain XP. I just want to have, like, the first two. That's the most important one for me. And then, like, what happens if I go into Pel Condenser? See, like, now we can go for the table here, right? And I can take the Yorman type Ignis, and I can pretty much say Ferocious, 20% attack, right? We kick out, for example, the Masochist. And then has, like, Ferocious, Burly Body, Flame Emperor. So that's insane. That's positively good. How much bigger is it now? That's my question, ladies and gentlemen. So this is my normal Yormantide. And this is my... I don't care what you say about don't get the biggest Pel possible. You're just plain wrong. I hate to tell you this, but you're wrong. That one was the alpha. Yeah, see, this is the tiny one. Cookies. The tiny one. Look at the fireball. Look at the fireball. Destruction. You just completely missed with your charge attack. I mean, your charge attack is, like, kind of cool, but you just completely missed. Do your fireball again. Do it for the fans. Fireball has, like, a 30-second cooldown or something. Okay, so simply by being in my party, the Yormantide has gone from level 1 to level 18 already. So that was the level up it just got for existing in my party. Very good. Also, the more fire pelts I have in my party, the faster my Suzaku gets. I just need to get good Suzakus now to finally breed a decent one. Because my biggest problem is I have Suzaku here, right? But I don't have a single good Suzaku with good stats. I know there's, like, movement-based stats that you can get on pelts, right? But what I haven't figured out, maybe someone can tell me this. How do I get more things for the surgery table? What do I have to do for that? Arena and bounty tokens. I farmed arena bosses for the... So just like bosses around the world, the ancient bosses. I just farmed them. Is that what you tell me? No, the actual arena. Okay, I don't know where the actual arena is. One hit. Instead of Dune, Caravanchi? No, additionally to Dune, and for Dune, you're going to wait for September for the solo release. You can see it from the Pedif Tower. It is a small island. Wait, the Pedif Tower was this one here, right? This one? Tower of the... But it's not this island. It's not this island. South of the island, so here? Isle of Decayed Treasures? Or is it, like, further south? So here in this dark zone is the arena. Okay. Then we'll just go there and check it. Thank you, chat. This is cool knowledge that I am willing to work with. Thank you, Lovebot. See, we're learning new things, chat. Oh, there's these love bombing pelts. I own one of these. I still don't know why I wanted to have a lavender. What even the advantage of that was. Arena Merchant sells a premium. Ooh, what is this? I mean, I have one with infinite stamina, but I think I want infinite stamina on my flyers, right? What happens when I breed a Yormantide Ignis with a Suzaku? Well, like, where's the Pel breeding calculator? So what happens when I take a Suzaku? Together with a... Then I get a Waylaska. Great. Okay, we rescued him. He's mine now. Oh, they're all gonna die, those last punks. I don't want a single one of them. Go, Yormantide! Death and destruction! Like, one attack, and it's over. Kill the tiny ones as well. Yormantide, you're a monster. I mean, I appreciate it, but you're a monster. So the question now is, do we keep our Yormantide or do we keep that Yormantide Alpha? Chan. And I kind of feel like if I wanted to invest resources into one, I would invest it in the other one. If I was going to invest in one. Is this game played better with controller or mouse and keyboard? I've had a lot of people be happy with controller because the game is actually available on console. I was always mouse and keyboard on this game, personally. Off my face, stupid fly. Boom, first try. It's not even hard. First try, not even complicated. Thanks. Okay, so arena. Let's teleport there first before we do anything, just to check. It's the point of the game. There's a story that you're trying to beat. And obviously to gotta catch them all. Not Pokemon. But gotta catch them all. Okay, I assume that one here with the Pels crossed over is the arena. I mean, if I would have to look for something arena-esque, it looks pretty arena-esque to me. What's your favorite fresh start tactic? Daydreams. And then more daydreams. And after getting daydreams, more daydreams. Okay, we found the arena, I guess. But is this is now it? Oh, well, good for solo play. Absolutely. I even say it's best for solo play. Exchange. Okay, so we can take our battle tickets and we can buy stuff like a reload master, a swimmer, noble, serenity, runner. Okay, and we can buy skill fruits here. Interesting. What are you gonna do for the arena? Join arena. Okay. Only available in multiplayer. Ah. I can see. Since I don't have multiplayer, that is useless for me. Intriguing. What do we have here in the distance is the Isle of Decay. Decay versus NPCs? Ah, challenge. I'm blind. Yeah, I'm just blind. The moment where you're just officially blind. Well, less than 3 pelts have been chosen. Oh wait, did I have to just select all 5 of my pelts? Ignore me. I mean, it's not like we're just not going to absolutely devastate that as they're level 20. Where's this arena? Right below the first desert island. Here, so you got the starting point, and then top right, here's the arena. At 637.11. Join arena. Challenge. Silver. Was the Relux combo you used to breed? Reluxaurus Lux together with Blasmid gave me Yormantides. So Relux Lux, Blasmid, Yormantide. Oh, they're trying to target me? Yeah, sure. Nice. Does this give my pals XP? No, Blaze Howl and Yormantide was for Yormantide Ignis. So you took Blaze Howl, Yormantide, then you made Yormantide Ignis, and now I'm just breeding Yormantides together. Even though I could probably take more Yormantides, I don't even know what happens if I take a Yormantide Ignis and a Blaze Howl now. What would then happen? Gold? That's a cute team, my friend. I'm gonna just bum rush the Pell Trainer chat. Bum rush the Pell Trainer. Look at how ginormous that Yormantide, by the way, is, chat. How absolutely out of proportion that one is. And when he does his charge attack, he just hits everything. Like, this is tiny brother, that's big brother. Now I just want to have multiple Yormantides. Okay, so what can I buy now with arena tickets? I can buy myself skill fruits already. Okay. I get the drift. What level am I? I am still 35, 53. I need more levels. So I need to go out here and I need to take some names. Kick ass and choose some bubble gum. And I'm all out of bubble gum. We got like all of this is like not really mattering. This is 55. It's a bit out of my league yet. I mean, we're close, but it's a bit out of my league. We could try to just take down that human. I have like a few weaker. I actually haven't killed the Azure Robe yet. Here, the level 40. The implants are too expensive, Loftbond. Molderins are good. I have a few Molderins, but I haven't messed with that one yet as a... Oh, Kelpsy, no. I haven't messed with Molderin yet as my... I want to work with that, pal. So allegedly, there's an Azure Robe somewhere here. That wants to mingle and jingle. That's him. That's the Azure Robe I've been looking for. Uh-oh. Oh, luckily it's a water one. I wasn't sure if he's just gonna like overkill it because, you know, it's Yormantide. But luckily he's fighting against water, so he's actually a bit muted. Would it not be easier to pull out like a non-fire pal? Yeah, absolutely. Not like it's a problem. Oh, wow. It's not like it's a problem. Suzaku, like, stupid thingy proceeds to be absolutely annoying. Okay, good. We're 54. Now we just need one more level. We get that one. Let's go to the left and get the humans. Is it possible to get a faster, better flying mount at 34? Yes, Piotr, you go to the right side and you get yourself the lightning bird. I'm not sure what his name currently was. Blah, 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 beak. So lightning bird was actually very efficient. I was very happy having that one. My recommendation to grab him. He's level 20. I was expecting a little bit more. Let's go for complete overkill. Complete overkill is always my vibe. A beacon? Was it called a beacon? A bacon? Oh yeah, it was called a bacon. Thanks for reminding me. It was a bacon. Clearly, the name of the pal was bacon. It's good. I mean, it's also a good transporter. So if you get a couple of bacons, you can apply them into your base for energy, but also for transporting thingies. So very useful in general. I like to actually employ them. And if you get the bacon alpha, he's so tall that he can like transport things quicker because he's like a flying pal and he pretty much just like wiggles between chests. Level 22? I mean, with level 22, you probably can have a Nightwing or I don't know what the other one was called again, but Nightwing, yeah. Hell Zephyr also possible at night. You can catch some of those. Fighters. Very easy. You got an Alphadrin as your first flying pal. As much as I like Alphadrin, and I can recommend Alphadrin, dude's just slow as fuck. Right? Let's not kid ourselves. Dude's just like from 1 to 2 giga slow. I love my little fat, slow flying dragon dude. He's so cute when he tries to lift off. But he's slow as fuck. Okay, we want one more fire dude that we haven't caught here. I still want to get this Blasmid because it's a Blasmid alpha that could be very good for breeding purposes. She wanted to get another Sibilix as well. Go fight Tetrice. I can still not write my Euromantide, I forgot that. I think with level 55 I can ride Euromantide. Not mistaken. Let's catch a few more Suzakus. If Suzaku doesn't kill them right away. Well, at least we got one new Suzaku, chat. Yeah, I want to get one that obviously is faster moving. Honestly, all the KO, all the breeding calculators are somewhat weird. Whoever made these websites. They have a talk. All these Suzakus we're catching here, they got like nothing. They're not exciting at all. Not cool. Okay, there's a meteor again. Oh no, there's a chest. Supply drop. Did I not loot that yesterday? Oh, I looted everything but 1 gigasphere. Great. Absolute professional gamer, ladies and gentlemen. I guess I could just ride over the map as well and just try to open more of these schematic towers, because opening up a schematic tower is always a chunk of XP, right? And honestly, I've ignored most of them for no reason. All the breeding calculator sites are old. I'm not sure if all of them are old, Joker. Because some clearly do have new information already updated. But there's obviously going to be old info. I mean, they all want to stay relevant, so they obviously like didn't take their website down or put like any information out like, oh no, this is currently not like accurate data. I mean, they want your visit, right? Want your ad impressions. They're not going to be like, oh no, we're actually not accurate right now. Tetrice. Fireball. Nah, it was a good amount of damage. And you thought you had us? We're cooler than you. And wait for the Yormantide's cooldowns to be cooldowned. Because he got, like, when he does this, right, with the cooldown down, it's like big banger attack. .38 Yormantide is somewhat useless. It was a risk I was willing to take. That would be cool if you go for your fire charge. Ah, sehr good. Sehr good. Oh, that was the wrong sphere. That sphere doesn't even have a remote chance to do anything to him, right? Critical, 1.8%. Hey, shit. Did I put the Pal sphere away while jumping? Yeah. Come on now, you can do it. I'm gonna be out of spheres and then I have to kill you. Do you want to die? I will kill you. Come on, stay in there. I will murder you. Come on, don't be stingy. Come on. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Tetroids has been caught. Ding, 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 ding. Absolutely worth it. You used to have a spreadsheet with all the combos that was pre 1.0. You're not the only one, I reckon. There are many of those spreadsheets around. I mean, end of the day, you technically just have to remember that 1, 2, 3 good combo. Are you good to go? Okay, let's summon the Yormantide Alpha. So hope that he doesn't kill the Mosander looks, right? Easy, ladies and gentlemen. Demon time. But that reminds me, though, I wanted his attack because he's currently using a tri-lining and I don't like it. Ignis Breath. Maybe I can catch some more Musanda looks here. Like, this one is almost the level that my actual Yormantide Ignis right now. So the Alpha can soon become my main pal. Why are you all sleeping? I wonder, is the attack, like, from the Alpha Pal when he throws a fireball, right? Is that bigger? Technically, he's bigger, so the fireball should be bigger. What's a good place for the first base? Honestly, for the first base, you don't have to stress yourself. Just build it in the beginning. Like right in the beginning where everyone builds their first base, just build it there. Like anyone trying to tell you that that's the biggest mistake you could do. Oh my god, this is the beginner mistake. It will so ruin your... It will do nothing. The fuck it will do. Don't hassle, don't dilly-dally, bingo, bongo, click, clack around. Just build it there. Done. Okay, let's kill that serpent. When your first base doesn't have to be optimal, right? Because you might just exchange it at some point anyways. Good. Almost 55. Not much anymore. Do, 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 boom. Ancient technology book. And a potion. So close. The 6-star location is the best thing I found in your video. I mean, I still have my base in the very beginning, my first base. Then I get my second base, which is my ore base, and I still have to actually like build that one more beautiful and better. And my third base is my breeding / ranching base, which also is like super like efficient. I just built this on oil spots that I can also add the oil extractors on top. I mean, I don't need oil for anything right now. I don't even know what you need oil for, right? I have no need for oil yet, but I assume I will require it down the line. So we gotta work on that. First base is just starter until you find a bigger area. Honestly, I'm not planning to abandon this anytime soon. Or bear cannot get up here. I mean, that's not completely true. They can actually get up here, right? It's like a weird thing between they can get up here, but they can't get up here, but they can get up here. Now we finally have enough stone so I can mess with this more regularly. We also made this cute fire ring that I can now put on. Here, this is the Blaze Hell ring, but where did you unlock the accessoire slots again? I think it was from the, wasn't it from the evil trainer? From the evil trader guy? Yeah, it was the metal merchant in the desolate church, right? I'm not crazy. I remember that part correctly. Plasteel? Yeah, plasteel is being made by my one base permanently. And I haven't just been in my mining base, so let's actually return and see what they did. I just set it up this morning as like, make me some plasteel, you nerds. Did it make 50? Oh, pale metal ingots, by the way, not plasteel. Let's make more. Oh, I need pure quartz to make more. Well, that's not a problem. I'm going to get more quartz. There's 200. What do we need these 50 ingots for? Well, I wanted to make a new armor piece because we're currently sitting at not enough armor. So we're still having this, like, the refined metal armor on. But I can make myself already... Here. Pal metal armor. And I need pal metal ingots. So we just got this one waiting for me. I mean, that's like, we are here, refined metal, 210, 700, and that's 38, 1050. Pretty good, I reckon. Let's make that. Desolate church vendor. Let's see. I have been to him multiple times, but I must have just skipped over it. Right? So... yeah. I literally, like, saw these here, but I didn't, my brain didn't brain. You know? It's such a... My brain just didn't brain enough. Okay, how's my breeding progress on my axe coming along? What's that sci-fi looking armor you can make? That is a joy kill combination, like here on the right side. It was called here, the ultra kill call-up set. That's it. Just that. Large pouch. I need to actually make that. High quality wooden board. I have never had to make a high quality wooden board. Gildan saddle. Cold food box. Not that I needed. Ultimate sphere. Because I gotta start making better sphere, right? I gotta start making like legendary and like better, yeah. Crude oil extractor, and we have the high pressure oil extractor. But that needs I need 250 pel metal ingots for that. Yikes. Yikes. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, okay, my mining base gotta be upping the efficiency here right now. I mean, my mining base is literally just there to get me like mining stuff, right? But I think what we're gonna do right now is we're gonna replace our incinerums. I need a... This base has like nothing, right? It's just literally the most like simple base I could have made so far. And I didn't really care about making it more efficient. See, like it's an absolutely disastrous like progress process here. Has like not a single thing going on. Tomato field somewhere. Let's just make it up there. We'll have to like completely revamp this base at some point, but I just haven't had the will nor the interest to fuck around with that. You can, KO, you can build a quartz mining site in your main base. I have that. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to have the... Please do not incinerate. Please do not incinerate. And then we're going to take a... Euromantide. A work slave. Right? There. He can go and like I'm just gonna bind him to this extractor because look at this. That's what I'm talking about when we're like making pel metal ingots, right? You know what? We're gonna make you even a large bat Euromantide, so you're not gonna start crying. Plasmid and Moldron have both mining and kindling. I know. But they also cost more food. I mean, I still have to do them, but the base here is more than efficient enough. Right? I need to, in my main base, actually get more mining pellets going. Yeah, I mean, Euromantide has, like, he's also good as a water pal because he has watering 7. Would I get that Euromantide for the watering 7 and for that? Why not? It doesn't hurt. What pellets in the mining base? No, in the mining base we don't have Dictoises yet, but we should. I think I put 1 Blasmid in the mining base because I could, not because I should. Okay, chat, let's see. That one has only Masochist. Terrible. That was Flame Emperor and Ace Swimmer. That one has Burly Body, but that's it. Are we just like breeding more Euromantides? Well, the basic idea is that the more Euromantides I make, the more I can just condense. You know? I'm just condensing like it's no one's business. Dude, look at this. Damn. So like literally my ranching everything base and that's about it. Okay, he's gonna make more cakes for us. We're gonna oh wait, did we not have axe to put in? We had axe to put in. Because I have more X to put in, more X to put in, more X to put in, more X to put in. How do you not struggle with X for cakes? You just put a chickpea in. Bark. I mean, you put a chickpea in, and the chickpea makes X. Right? Martin, you made a trader base by taking all the traders and cramming them in. Seems illegal. So we got Yormintide that has burly body and philanthropist. When assigned to breeding farm, breeding speed is increased. Yikes. I could just use these here just for breeding purpose, huh? Paintingly. This one has Flame Emperor and Ace Swimmer. Which is not bad if I just wanted to have one for movement, but honestly, I want the burly body and Flame Emperor together. If my dude would just have like, I mean, this has, you know what? He has like 2 good things, so we're gonna take him together with the Flame Emperor. Do I have one that has Flame Emperor and Ace Swimmer? You know what? That's female. Yeah, like see these, like if I breed these 2, they only have like beneficial thingies, so I guess that should work better. I mean, if they combine all 4, then they combine all 4. That's cool. I'm just not sure if I want to start, like, condensing into my current one. Right? Like, I have this. I have, like, this. That's my problem. I could always get a better one. What happens when you feed a 1-star condensed into a normal one? Does that actually instantly 1-star condensed? So does the pre-condensing count? Or is that totally irrelevant? I always want to like, see, this is here a 1-star and this is a 0-star. So if I now take this one and feed like the 1-star into him, would that help him? Did I not just take this burly body and philanthropist one? Wait. Eh? Not, do I have 2 of those? Oh, we got 2 of those. Oh, interesting. If I upgraded Yormintide Ignis to a 1-star, does it get Flame Aid? So let's take the shitty ones that have like nothing to offer. That's a one star now. Then we're gonna have to travel to our, you know what? I should probably put a Pal condenser in every base so I don't have to travel around so much. Because technically, I would now have to go back and forth to pull that one out. But you know what? Let's put just a Pal condenser down here. So let me check. Party. This one is now a... It has 8 kindling. That's crazy. So obviously we get this one here that says currently now it has like work slave, right? So we're gonna take that one and we're gonna make him an 8 kindling one. So he can go out now and he can absolutely dominate this pal metal ingot production. Okay, for more pal metal ingots, I need more pure quartz. It's not really the problem, is it? And if I need more pure quartz, we'll just make more pure quartz. And usually I'm not going out that much to farm, but I guess we can just, for the sake of it, just go out. We could also try to capture the level 55 Yormantide, I reckon. For the shits and giggles, but my flame pelts versus a 55 Yormantide seems like it's gonna bite me in the ass, right? That's probably not going to work. Okay, we made more spheres, but the best sphere I can make here right now, no, actually I can make the legendary sphere already. That needs hardwood and pal metal ingot to be made. Do you know how absolutely annoying that is to make that with a pelwood? Oh god. I really never want to make this. Oh god, this is also like taking so long to be made. Everything is taking so long. So we get like him mining, that mining, but they're all mining stone. Like none is actually mining quartz. So I'm probably gonna take this dig toys here. I didn't throw you at the carrot plantation, buddy. I threw you at this one. Oh. Oh, you made me do this. Now you make me do this. Now I'm assigning you. So each gets one, and the Blasamids, they can do whatever they want to do, right? Actually, let's pull these two out here so they can do some work in the base. We're still not 55, so I'm just like this shy of leveling up that we can actually do shit. Which is kind of like frustrating because we just want to do shit. I wanted to beat this Nochlum, but he was very dangerous. Did so much damage. I mean, he was only 55, and I was like, I could beat a 55. But he just whooped my ass. Okay, let's... Will I kill that one too? Have to worry about it. Go, Yormantide! It's like one hit, almost got him. You should probably just summon like the second Yormantide, no matter if it's weaker. Because if that throws a fireball of the same caliber, right? Even if he's like a lower level, it's still going to be powerful enough to actually do something. Wow, he can do a fireball too? That's new. Oh, whoa, that's the wrong Pel Sphere. Okay. 10% capture rate does nothing against him? No? Ah, finally. Oh, baby! Let's go! Huge. He got heavyweight and diet lover. Yeah, Nochlum and Arachnahawk makes the Nochlum Ignis. See, I want that one. I want to breed the Nochlum Ignis. That was one of my plans. So we need a Arachnahawk, is what you're saying. That shouldn't be a problem. Fireball. Probably my favorite fireball attack. Just hit that. Okay, we're just this close to the level up, chat. This close. Suzaku. There are way too many good pals. Kirito, you should just use whatever you enjoy using. There are certain perfect pals or whatever, but I wanted to make a fire team, so I'm just doing a fire team. I just take the coolest fire dudes that I can think of, that I can breed, that I can have fun with, right? Are there maybe better electricity type pals? Are there maybe, like, is there maybe the perfect fire pal? Yeah, sure there is, but who cares? When it's a game end of the day, right? I'm all for optimizing games, chat, right? But there's a level where you need to accept that you're doing too much. You're being extra. Especially when you're annoying others with it, you know? I'm not saying you are, chat, don't get me wrong. But there's like this moment where, hey, I'm flying around on a Suzaku, and then someone comes in and is like, hey, did you know that Jet Dragon is the fastest one and you should get it? You're not wrong, sir, but I just really like my Suzaku, so could you just leave me alone? Thank you. And the answer is you're doing it wrong. Suzaku Agua. I have a Suzaku Agua already. Yes, I bred a few of them. And you get Suzaku as well. Also in the desert region, KO. I mean, the Suzakus are level 40. So you can get that relatively early. Okay, what is here? These are Moldrons. They're like a Moldron. Oh, there's a Moldron daddy here. Or, no, there's a Reptiro level 50? An Alpha? I like Reptiro. So I might try to get that. Okay, after Yormentai did this, we're going to summon the other Yormentai, because he's also going to do it, you know? And then we're going to summon my Zaku. Very good, very good. Project nice. At least he has a big head that you can throw things into. You know it's an alpha? Well, the big ones that are bosses are usually alphas. Kirito, good to see you there, partner. Oh, come on now. You're mine, and you know you want to be mine. Good. Finally, level 55. That was important. He got heavyweight and noble. What did noble do again? I know noble wasn't bad, but I just don't know what it did again. Yeah, Effordin is a muscle hat. That sounds good. Oh, they're green. Let me just quickly swoop in and take that. The boss icon is alpha. Yes. Q-Soul, good to see you there, partner. So now with 55, we can go back and let me show you. Why did we want to get level 55? Because we can learn a very important piece of technology, and it's the Japanese-style furniture set. And the Ultra Shield, I guess. And the lightweight plasteel armor. But we haven't even learned plasteel. What am I supposed to do with a lightweight plasteel armor when I don't even have plasteel? We need to get a retrieval machine. Did I even learn the retrieval machine? Retrieval? Item retrieval machine. I need Palmetal ingots. Oh, it's getting expensive. My Palmetal armor is finally done, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for this. Guess I require multiple furnaces in the future. So we're finally mining quartz, and that's a good thing, because we will need quartz to make more Palmetal ingots, right? I probably have to go to my quartz myself. So now that we have the Japanese furniture set, chat, we can make a pillow. Why is a pillow so important? Because with pillow, you can stack things. So you go here to your lettuce field. Okay, ladies and gentlemen? And that on top of your lettuce field. They not just put cloth somewhere? Did I not just make cloth? I didn't pick it up. So you can do this like also before pillow, but with pillow just easier. So you put pillow, right? And then you take a second lettuce field. And now you can stack it on top of the first one if you put the pillow in the right position. I actually might have built this here too far in the corner because it is what is pull the pillow further in or pull the pillow further out? Which one was it? I need to learn the pillow stacking techniques. I think I didn't actually finish the pillow. Did you build the pillow? I think it was further out, not further in, right? Yeah, further out. I'm learning. I did the bench stacking before because I knew how to do the bench stacking easily, right? Probably still the better method for me. Oh, I assume because I didn't build this at the wall, it doesn't let me do it, right? Because I build... Wait, let's... I need to check if that is the case, you know? That is causing the motion. Yeah, I think that might cause the problem. Because I didn't center it on a wall before. Let's double check if that is truly my issue here. No, it's not the plans. It's just because I think I didn't center it on the wall. Age really doesn't play a role, Martin, when it comes down to gaming. I mean, as long as you're able to live your life without complications and keep gaming at the same time, everything is fine, right? Problem always starts when you neglect life for gaming. No one shall ever say there's an age where you should stop. Those people are usually people without hobbies, right? Okay, I seem to be unable to get the pillow stacking to work. I'm trying. I'm new to this, the pillow stacking. Let me push it further in and see if that is helping. Is the age-old discussion, right? When you no, see, now you can stack it. You talk to someone and you ask them, what are you doing for hobbies? And they're against your gaming. They're like, TV, hanging out with friends. Like, wow, great hobbies, sir. No offense. So now you can have like one on top of the other, and both are farmable and harvestable. And the same I'm going to do for the, like, now you're going to take a pillow. You're going to do another one. Build this. All right, and then we're going to take another lettuce. Aim at the wall, and so you can build another one. And then you can, like, build another one. Like, you can build, like, a grand total of 4 on top of each other. It's very, 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 very useful. I highly recommend doing it. Because otherwise you're just like going to... And we're going to put a 4th one on that. Otherwise you're just wasting so much real estate in your base. Which is kind of crazy. Like, you would think that, like, usually Palworld is very good at adding things to the game that that people want. So why is there no frame for doing this, right? Why is there no item that is doing this automatic for you, right? Like a I don't know what stacking frame. Wouldn't that be useful? This tells me obviously to delete some things here from the stuff, and now I would obviously put like tomatoes right next to this and so on. Okay, we can disassemble the breeding because we don't actually need the breeding anymore. I was using that before. I think we can also finally disassemble this monstrosity on top of us. This has been my expedition. We've been not using the expedition for a while now. Okay, ginormous pal, please move away. This base will start being good when everything is on a foundation, because right now they're like things just not on foundations, and this is like causing the issue that pelts sometimes want to move somewhere, right? But they cannot move somewhere because there is like no they cannot get up technically. But as soon as I have everything on a foundation and the bats as well, then they can finally walk around everywhere. So everything that's here not on a foundation right now will have to be put on a foundation. What's breeding for? Breeding is to make you perfect pelts. Oh god, I can't build a wall here. This is so frustrating. So we have to like literally do this now before I blow a vessel in my head. Right, there's a wall preventing me. See, like right now, these tomato fields and these other stuff, like we're gonna also put this up here and just make it simple. So I can take, for example, I don't have the berries, so we can take, was it potato or carrots? Like carrots probably, yeah. Dear Mr. Dinosaur. So like now in order to properly stack this as well, you gotta aim this here at the wall again. So I can't just like, you know, build it. I need to aim it at the wall and build it. And again, pillow stack, pillow stack. And build a pillow. Take the carrots again and build another one. I could probably build like a tomato on top of a carrot, right? I'm level 40. Any tips to catch an Anubis? Yeah, you're gonna get level 50 and then catch an Anubis. So 2 carrots and 2 tomatoes, and then I should be happy. Stupid fly. I will murder you and your family and everyone you ever knew. Do tomato, aim at that. Build a tomato on top of the carrots. An electric fly swatter next to you. Yeah, I'm usually not plagued by the tiny animals of doom down here, but they have been harassing me. Meanie beanies. Let's disassemble that one as well. Slowly making sure that everything is beautiful. Like, as you can see, my first base was obviously nothing to talk about. So now we obviously have to slow but steady add like more things to the base. Would have been easier to build the first base correct? Yeah, it would have been easier. But I would have also slowed down my progress because I would have been busy like making the first base as humanly possible good. I mean, if I would now start again, I would obviously start completely with wooden foundations everywhere, right? Or maybe wait for stone. So build like the absolute standard crab in one corner. And as soon as you have stone foundations unlocked, start like making tons of stone foundations everywhere. Let's assemble. So this looks vastly better, and this allows me now to actually break down here. This was a tomato, this was berry, and this is berry, so they can all go away. And we pretty much have like our whole plantation now just in one location. That's it. If I now, for example, put all the beds right next to this, then you could have them like if you put a feeder right here, they would put like all the food right in there. Actually, I can break this wet too because we're making cake somewhere else. All right, so you notice how much more useful this all becomes. Pal Research Lab. We were doing mining research. Yep, thank you. Who did I put into the research lab again? I know I put one into the research. Like, I literally just had one slave for the research. Wait, why can't I put a Blasomid into a Pell research lab? Why a Blasomid? Because, oh, it needs mining. I can see. So because it's mining research, it needs to be plasma. I understand. So now we get all the planning here. Saved us so much space. Now the question rather is, where am I going to have my pellets sleep? Wish I could build this stair. It would make my life so much easier. I wonder if Pelts managed to turn this corner. Chad, what do you think? Do big Pelts, will big Pelts manage to get up here? Or will big Pelts be clipping into the wall for no reason? Never let me do that. Building in Palworld has like a level of frustration to it that's just not, you know, imaginable at times. 3 stairs wide, 3 floors high. I trust they'll make it up here. I'll have to see. That trust is pretty much not warranted, I reckon. Should probably at least make it 2 floors. It doesn't fit into my overall design to give this 2 floors. You know? Actually do something here. Yeah, that should be the trick. That should do the trick. For now. Please let me put a triangle in there. Thank you very much. I'd get upset if you didn't let me put a triangle in there. Wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the last time. Now the question rather, how am I going to get something in here? Because he's definitely not going to let me put a triangle there. Right? Like I want to put one of these triangles here right now. Right, let me do that. Put one up. Let me put one up there. No reason you wouldn't. Let me put one up there. And I'll be having to do this probably. Like, you know, I have to disassemble this. Then I have to build a roof. Then you can build the stair. And then you can put the wall. I swear, this is the biggest like effort and frustration with Palworld. What? And now you can build the stair back. Yeah. It's like, oh, someone kill me right now. Unreasonable. Kill me right now. Okay, so the goal is to move the Pell Bats all up here, I guess. Because then we could have the food that is being produced. Like you can literally have the food that they have to transport. You'll just put it in here. And that's it. So that the actual like transport of the food is minimized. So if something gets harvested, it gets put like boom, boom, right? Like it's boom, boom, boom. If a Pal's hungry, he can just come down from his throne here on the tippity top. But at least somewhere my plans are runesy. So that works out. Pel Condenser, you're causing me grief to no end, Pel Condenser. I hate you. So let's start building Pel Bats and then breaking down Pel Bats. So we got one big Pel Bat. Actually, you know what? Tiny Pel Bat is in that corner. And I need more cloth to make more. I mean, I'll probably have like only giant pals at some point and not like a single small pal. So I have to see about that. Now, it sounds like silly levels of optimization on the one hand, but on the other hand, it's kind of like required, right? I mean, what else am I going to do if I'm not going to make sure that everything fits like properly in there somewhere? Oh, by the way, we can destroy this carrot plantation as well. Thank you very much for telling me, chat. And I think my Blasmid will be done with her. See, Blasmid is already done with the research, so we can do mining research here. Work speed of mining. Let's go. Like, all the food is now being put in there, and they just have like shorter walkways. Do Pelbats need breathing room? I mean, I like to put one Pelbat per tile, but realistically, is that even required? Try to stack them? No, I'm not an evil person. I'm fine with giving them at least some room to work with. No, I just don't want to. We got 3 new bats. That means I can break down 3 bats. And my pelts are still sleeping on these here. So I guess I'm fine with doing what we're doing here. Imagine comfort for pelts or medical care. I don't want to hear these words ever again in my channel, okay? What the fuck? Next time you're going to demand a union or something like that. What armor are you using? I just built myself the Pel Metal armor. For that, you already need to make Pel Metal. And I'm working currently on getting way more quartz so we can do that. What I wonder is, so people keep recommending to use Dictoys for mining, right? What I wonder is, why wouldn't I just use like 20 Blasmids? You know? I mean, considering how I know they need a lot of food, right? That's the only problem. Like Dictoys needs like 4 food, right? While our Blasmids, they're like they need all the foods, but they're monsters. They're mining monsters. Hey, so Storm, if you use Blasmids, how much food do you have? That's my question. How much food production do you reasonably have? Okay, you're stuck, it seems. That one is stuck again. The problem is you like never know if they're actually stuck or if they're just hovering in place, because they obviously have like a work range that is obscene, right? They can just work from a distance that just makes absolutely no sense. Like that thing is watering, for example, from there. I got a Renjishi. Renjishi was from my... Okay, what is that thingy? I did go for a Yormentide Ignis together with a Blasmid. Yormentide Ignis and Blasmid, yes. And that gave me Renjishi. While in party, the player's attacks inflict burn. That one has 6 handiwork. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. I mean, he has kindling and he has like 6 handiwork and 5 transporting. I mean, I've literally been using here Wixens because they do essentially... Dude, Renjishi is so useful. I want more. I mean, seriously. He does everything. Yeah, I just need to figure out how to get there. Okay, so what are you just telling me? I need a... Oh, goodness. I need a Blasmid? Okay. Wait. I need a new breeding project. So this is my tomato stacker, Chad. But this is my tomato stacker with benches. Okay, well, you two ginormous alphas, could you stop going for the hanky spanky? Okay, you know what? You're gonna get like, you're gonna not get more cakes. Cakes are not for you. Let's get more of these. These are all alphas, Chan. Burly body. Burly body and Flame Emperor. Let's go. Flame Emperor and Burly Body again. And Dragon Killer. Interesting. It's like now I get a bunch of the ones I actually wanted. So what happens when I now breed? So like, you know, I get all these Yormantide Ignis. I need Yormantide. I take Relaxaurus Lux. Relaxaurus Lux, the big lightning dino. Together with a Blasomit. That actually made me a Yormantide. And then I take Blasomit and Yormantide and make myself Yormantide Ignis. Then I take Yormantide together with Blazehall for Yormantide Ignis. And then I bred Yormantide Ignis with Yormantide Ignis. Okay, so we get a Tetrois. But we had like, where are our... we had a Yormantide Ignis. I got a Philanthropist, yeah, we're going to take that. Yormantide Ignis together with a Blasomit. Probably one that has Work Slave or something. Then we're going to have you... in the breeding farm. Okay, what do we get more for Ignises here? So I wonder if one of my Yormantide's now better than the other. So let's sort them all. So like you have like, I made these new ones. So this is Burly Body Ferocious, Burly Body Ferocious. This one has Burly Body, Flame Emperor. So like it has all three. But they're all not like, does every Pel have different base stats? It seems like it, right? So technically this one has more attack, but the base stats are like minimally different. I know it's not different base stats. It depends on what they have for stats, yeah. So we got Flame Emperor with Burly Body. We got, like, technically these are what I wanted to have, but they're not better than my dude. So technically we have a very good Yormantide Ignis right now. I mean, like, this one is now becoming my favorite one. Look at the life difference, by the way. So this is a alpha. This is a non-alpha. And he's, like, at 5k life already as a, like, 4 levels lower, right? I wonder, do I want to Pel Soul boost my Alpha Yormantide? Yeah, I need to get more Blasomits as well because I wanted to catch a lot and then upgrade them. I think that's what we're going to do. So technically, I want to pull out this Yormantide Ignis, right? I got a third Renjishi. Dude, I'm going to have all these Renjishis work for me, huh? They're like the perfect henny work thingy. How do you get a Renjishi? I Blasomid together with Yormantide Ignis gave me Renjishi. So that was my favorite recipe right now. I need to actually write that down before I forget it. So that was Blasomid plus Yormantide Ignis equals to Renjishi. And then we got Blasomid plus Relax Lux equals to Yormantide. And then it was Blasomid plus Yormantide equals to Yormantide Ignis. Ugh. Video and breeding when? Probably tomorrow. Is it hard to learn the game? No. There are a few special things that might get tricky to actually learn, but it's nothing is like straight impossible to figure out, right? You got this. Oh, he's not working on the Pal Research Lab anymore. Go back to work there. I'm gonna catch like a bunch of plasmids now. Yeah, I hope I can get the food demands of my pelts good, right? Like these feeding containers here, we're pretty much going to break them down because we don't need them anymore. So what are you telling me? You should technically make salad and then feed your pelts the salad instead of having them eat the lettuce. Is that what you're saying? You should make this and then feed them. I can see what you're saying. You don't need breeding to finish the game. It's fun min-maxing. Well, it's not only fun min-maxing. It's just so simple to do. And I think that's where it gets like really important. Because the actual speed in which I did breeding, like see my Yormantide Ignis, okay, has burly body, 20 defense, it has Flame Emperor, and it also has attack. Like, so this is plus 50% attack just from breeding. Now I could have gotten the same also just like that, but yeah. Okay, we could do max health, we could do more attack, right? So we get him another 21 attack bonus. Which other fire pell am I going to take with me? So that is my big daddy now. I can take my Reptiro back again. Where's my Reptiro? Yeah. We also got the Purdon. The Purdon was like kind of cool. Can't find the breeding farm on the technologies. Here, just type in this breed. Level 19 breeding farm right side. Like, you gotta look to the right side, look to the right side. There was a mining laser beam. Wait, where's the mining laser beam? Mining. What is it called again? There is the mining card that we don't need. There is the Griswold's minigun, but what's the mining laser called? Oh, 51? Is the mining laser 51? No. I know there's a mining laser, but I don't know when you get it. Plasma? Plasma? Oh, the plasma multicutter. Yeah, I'm blind. Cool. Thank you, chat. You're so smart. Wow, I wish I was so smart like you. You need cryogenic coolant. You need computers. You need bio batteries, plasteel, and Pell metal ingots. Okay, first things first. Let's get a lot of quartz quickly because I need some more quartz. I always about to buy it, but I'm not sure. I'm afraid of pay to win, or I have to do. Okay, so Andre, let me tell you a few things. So first and foremost, there are zero microtransaction in this game. There's a $30 buy game. This is not from a AAA studio. This is from developers that actually treat you fair. So there's no pay to win. Doesn't exist. And PvP also doesn't exist if you play solo. There's an arena, and that arena can be done versus NPCs. So absolutely nothing to fear there in any way. It's really a game that you play for yourself and with yourself. As it should be. Now, you can do multiplayer, obviously, and then you can do PvP against other players, obviously, as well, if they're on your server. But it is in no way needed, mandatory, guaranteed, anything. Location place of this quartz, it's here at Yormantide. It's 297 and minus 90. This is where I just get my quartz, really simple. What's better, solo or in a group? If you're not playing with crafting rates boosted. So I play with triple drop rates and triple everything, okay? Solo is really fine. If you play without anything boosted, it might get annoying down the line without a team. Now, I'm saying that, but others might disagree. They're like, nah, it's fine. Like, I like the grind, right? Totally down to you. Best new fire pal. No, I don't want it. Thank you. Appreciate you offering, though. Zero interest in the best new fire pal. Did I not have like hundreds of baked berries back here? So, Bobla, do you have any tips for a Diablo 4 player just started playing it? I mean, you should just have a good time, first and foremost. It's very important. If you just started playing it, then you get to do the campaign, and then you get to do the campaign, and then you get to do the campaign. And then the DLC, and then the campaign. Mickey, once you have the 600 weight and stamina, where are you putting the rest of the stats? Oh, just randomly spreading out. I put some in work speed because I obviously wanted to work faster because I was getting annoyed at my work speed. Oh, we could actually have more Renjishis. Oh, yikes. Okay, step number 1 now. We need to catch more Blazamids, but we know where the Blazamid Island is, right? This game is a refreshing break from D4. Yes, Beef. Actually, next week, we can return back to D4. Why next week? Because next week, finally, the patch hits that gives us superior layer keys like left, right, and center. And then I can make so many builds. It's going to be absolutely beautiful. Did you just one-hit kill him? Suzaku, you were supposed to be not one-hit killing things. Need to make some more ammunition so I can just like shoot these guys. So I want Blazamid, by the way, also to be in my party, but I don't have a good Blazamid yet because I am trying to get a Blazamid. Oh, this one has service-minded. Wasn't that also work speed up, service-minded? So yeah, I'm trying to get Blazamids as well for... What the hell is that? Oh, this is Scud looking at. We're fighting, but for that I need to breed it better. This mana was pointless solo. Thank you for reminding me. Ever played Diablo 2? Yeah. Diablo 2, Diablo 2 Resurrected. All of it. Just no Diablo 2. See, Renjishi just produced 344 baked berries. Dude is a monster. How quickly he works. Okay, there's only 2 Blazamids respawned so far. That's actually quite sad. There's the Elite here again. The Puritan. Is Renjishi better than Yormungandr Ignis? No, so Renjishi I only made for the base. Shot of base. I'm not sure how good he is for fighting, if I'm honest with you. So, do that. Oh, wow. What the fuck is wrong with you, Daydream? Bro. Seriously. Holy Christ. I'm set out here to catch some Blazamids, and they're all like, no, hold my beer. We can ruin this experience for you, Pony. Don't worry. We got you. We got you. You wanted to catch a plasmid? Not on my watch. But you know what we could do with these bad boys now? We could actually go and try to catch the 55 plasmid. I mean, if they're all just absolutely, like, hell-bent on, like, fucking me over, we might as well. You know what? We're going to catch this Suzaku, the Alpha Suzaku again, and try to get, like, a big Alpha Suzaku. Because I kind of want to fly around on the big one. Because down here is actually big Suzaku. Should have respawned already. There it is. See, I want this big one. Uh-oh. At least it's Firepal and Firepal crime, right? I was shortly, like, scared that he would just decide that the Fireball just does enough damage to take him out. By the way, why you want the gun, so you can just like shoot and be happy about it. $23. I'm gonna like just hit it one more time, but not with your fireball. No. That is not happening. I said not with your fireball. See, that one has like, we got the big alpha now, but it has like nothing good on it. Like, yay, now I got that Suzaku. I need to start breeding Suzakus. That's what I need to do. We need to start breeding them. Ability glasses, yeah, but I will still just murder things, like, indiscriminately, because I can. Not because I should, could, would, maybe. I just can murder things, so I will. Oh, we can build one more Pelbat for this whole area. Okay, they need their cake chats so they can make more cake. You know what, Blazehowl? I think you're gonna get replaced through a Yormantide yourself. Okay, where are all my here? So this is Stronghold Strategist. We got Philanthropist, Barrier, we got Reload Master, and Masochist, right? Not a single interesting one here. Mine has Musclehead. It's like, why even bother? I mean, this is increased player defense, so I guess at least useful-esque at some point. Right? Come down here so I can ride you. Yes. Ginormous. Ginormous beast of... This is like Avatar chat, right? At the Avatar now. So what do I have on the table? I got Ferocious, I got Diet Lover, I got Workaholic, I got nothing. So I need to buy the infinite stamina from the arena. Correct, Demund, ladies and gentlemen? If I wanted to get somewhere, I now have to go back to the arena. Yeah, to Rook Maktal. Exactly. We get the shadow, the last shadow. Because this one sells... infinite stamina. Is Runner... I assume Runner is not good for flying. There's probably a flying one as well, correct? Okay. Oh, challenge. Let's do platinum. That's actually level 50. Let's see. We got Yormintide, Suzaku. Okay. And look at his tiny Yormintide, chat. But they're level 50. Mine are not level 50. This might actually go bad. Ow. Ow. Haters. Yeah, that electricity boom from the Orzurg just absolutely destroyed us. Holy. Actually losing. Okay, 450. You should be 50, I guess. Damn. Wouldn't hurt if you were 50 for 50. What I wonder is now, since this was an arena battle, are my dudes still knocked out and I gotta wait 10 minutes for them to be knocked in again? No, it doesn't count. Okay. Challenge, let's do the 41. So you can just spam the 41, correct? You just be good about it. See the difference here. See now, the fireball hits. And everything's already dead. Oh god, they're molesting the Pell trainer. Chad, instead of killing the last Pell, they're just killing the trainer. Monsters! Not okay. Do you know the breeding technique to get more eggs than only elf? Ah, Raziel, come on now. Do I know the breeding techniques? I know the breeding techniques, obviously. Come on now, brother man. How dare you to ask me such a trivial question? Yes, I do know the breeding techniques. With the Agua and the Bronze Sherry and the Grain Tails. Well, the only thing I'm missing right now in my breeding is actually getting a... like how to breed a Blasmid from early on. If I could do that early, that'd be crazy. Okay, we need 4 more. Do I get like tickets for advancing in a rank? Because I need to win like 3 more of these battles, then I have all the tickets I need. Is this also giving us experience? I wonder if this actually levels up our pals. And he's 45 with like 100k. So does this actually provide XP? I don't think it does, right? Blasmid is very late, takes a long one to breed one. Yeah, I got a Blasmid from an egg. This is the cheat code. So I went into the fire region with level 38 and I found a large egg, a huge egg actually, and I got a Blasmid. So like with level 30, 35 to 38, I already had that done. Their Bushi just got 1 hit. God. rare silver rank in the arena chat. Silver rank champion. Do, 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 do. Ja? Wie bitte? Was gibt's denn? Ja, bitte mit Ketchup. Nee, beziehungsweise mit der Honig-Senf-Soße. Mit der Honig-Senf-Soße. This arena thing. Well, so I'm just doing the arena because I want to have the infinite stamina. Have you made Blaze Hull rings? I made one Blaze Hull ring. Can I wear multiple Blaze Hull rings? I wasn't aware that I could. Like, can I wear more than one? But there's a necklace too. What's the necklace called? I'm all ears. Is it by chance the Blaze Hull necklace? Is there a world where it's just called the Blaze Hull necklace? Imagine actually being this Paldaddle, right? Everything is getting out of control, like ginormous elfers are being summoned, and you just gotta run for your life while your pelts are duking it out. Okay, so what you're saying is there's a Blaze Hull necklace? Dankeschön. Das ist gut gelaufen auf der Arbeit. Christina, nehmen Sie das bitte mit, damit es nicht verloren geht. Dankeschön. Appreciate it very much. Okay, we'll have to look it up in a second. Yeah, so like the Russian dough box with meat inside and honey mustard sauce. And the best part is the honey mustard sauce only has 0 calories almost. You have an upgraded breeding list. I mean, a lot of the online breeding planners, they are... They're working. Andrew, take care. I mean, all the recipes that I'm using here for my shit, I pretty much discovered by randomly throwing things together. Right? How's that? Sometimes you just gotta throw shit together and see what happens. Infinite stamina. Okay. And sometimes you just gotta throw shit at the fan and see what sticks. So, surgery table. Suzaku. Infinite stamina. Yeah, that's it. So now we got max stamina plus 50. Blazamid seems to be struggling with his task, but you only have to make babies, Blazamid. Why are you struggling with your task? What's your problem, sir? Okay, I get it. Like you're making hanky spanky with a alpha, right? I can see your issue, right? Man's struggling for survival. Okay, so we're making more Renjishis because they're insane. And I couldn't have just been happier about this right now. I need more cake so they can make more cake. It never gets old. What can I say? Your plasmids and Moldrins do have some similar issues. Well, I mean, yeah, I can see it. Not easy out there for our poor breeding pals. Being forced to go through the motions of the oceans. Making babies 24/7, everyone would be worn out, dude. I'm not here to hear complaints. I want to see results. Also, Lovebud, you're the last one who should say something. Your name is Lovebud, so let him work. Okay, we need more quartz, chat. I can make 114 palmetal ingots, so that's a good one. But we need more quartz, so I need more plasmids. I wanted to make 1-star fruit plasmids. Ah, yeah, we wanted to catch that plasmid alpha now. Finally, my time has come, ladies and gentlemen. The plasmid alpha last time one hit my dudes. What level is the alpha plasmid? 55. He's going to doinky doodle you. But this time I'm going to take my giant snake and I'm going to have him get molested by my giant snake. That's at least the plan. Precious plume. Honestly, I need to start selling some more materials. I'm running out of money. Money. You're so funny. Where's like all my Pal training pages? I have these like Pal level up page thingies, right? Where did I put all of them? Okay, now we need to go for the Blazamot. Have you done the Terraria dungeon yet? I don't know where it is. Someone is supposed to have 50% more stamina, but it doesn't feel like it. I'm not feeling that 50% more stamina. Directly south of Spawn Island is the Terraria dungeon. Is it this one here? The Frostbitten Isle? Or which one? The needle, this one here. Or further south. Have I not been? Oh, what is this act doing up there? What do my tired eyes see there? Huge dragon egg. This is, by the way, how you get Jormuntides as well. Okay. I should have brought my gun. Oh, that's better damage. That's 1,000 easy life. Ah, dude, he's pooping on that. Have him come out of that corner. Ah, he's stuck. Chat, he's stuck. Give him the fireball. Come on. You can do it. Oh, no, I didn't actually give him the fireball ability. Shit. You cannot give him the fireball because he doesn't have the fireball. Oh, yeah, that Blasphemous is mine, Chad. See, that attack is amazing where he goes for the hand clap. Because I want that too. It seems like such a devastating kaboom to use. Kind of cool. Let's go! We got the alpha! Yes, service-minded. Okay, finally I got the alpha. So now I can start breeding Blasphemous alphas left, right, and center, right? I mean, what would be easier is the bigger question. If I now make more Rengishis, or if I just, like, if I go try to catch Blasphemous, right? Or if I just breed them, then I could just make thousands really fast. Taz, good to see you there, partner. Thank you for your support, Taz. That's very kind. Also, who and those Dosco, they're the Prime subscription. The alpha traits was service-minded and Flame Emperor. I mean, since Flame Emperor is standard, like, it like pretty much nothing. You pretty much have nothing. I always forget we have auto walk. Who are the parents of Orzurg? Come on, sir. Don't be boring. Don't just make an Orzurg. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, Astagon. Draconic Monarch of Steel. Is that a fire dragon as well? He's gonna poop on me, isn't he? Go, Yormantide. Now, fireball. Oh, good start, good start. Big stretch, big stretch. Oh, big stretch.
Hey.
Maybe I should have like gotten the next level of spheres for this. Wow, he's just beating her up. I am scared right now because if I go for my dude again, he's probably gonna kill it. Okay. Enough. I'm trying to throw him in the face, but he's like so ginormous that for some reason we're just missing his face. You gotta wait for him to at least be like semi-still. God, listen, I cannot walk over fire. We're using Ultra Spheres. I'm just unwilling to make the bigger ones. Like, in order to make the bigger ones, I need to up my production of everything. But I think I know how to do that. I'm actually an idiot. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I'm just gonna build 2, Come on now. My biggest problem is that I'm about to die. Right? Where's he? Oh! Oh no, I swapped fears accidentally. Oh! Not even remotely close. Not even remotely close. Easiest catch in the history of catches. I dare anyone try to say different, like, right? Easiest catch ever. Best mining dude there. But that seems a bit, how do I say this now? Trivial to use that dude for mining. We got it, Briscoe. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let's check up on him. Back to base. So this is a Astagon. He has 7 mining, so he's actually not better than a Blasomid. Increases the damage dealt to ores by 1,100%, and you can obtain 150% more ore while mounted. Ah, I can see. So if I needed to now farm ores outside, I'd do that, right? We also have a Flame Emperor service-minded Blasomid, but we don't need that. Right? And we not gonna make our Suzaku now a 1-star. So what I have to do is... Why can I not take this one? Because it's favorited, right? Can I remove the favorite? Yeah. So that instantly gives me my Suzaku up to 1-star Suzaku. I got like so many of these here. So I can make my Vermintide Ignis. Two stars already. Very good. So we wanted to start breezing Blasomids, right? I'm pushing my mining here currently. So we have here quartz, right? But the quartz is not really being mined a lot. So it almost seems like useless. Why are we even doing quartz here? But you know what? I did it in the wrong base. Like I'm mining quartz here because I can, but I have a mining base that is only there for mining. So I might as well just go over to my mining base and build 2 quartz thingies and just have it like produce quartz like crazy, right? So we're like trying to extend this one here. My little. Okay, I'm still salty that I can't do this here, right? This is just stupid. Like that should work. So I should be able to make... I need 100 pure quartz to make a quartz quarry. So is that. Okay, at least he's making like palmetal ingots like there's no tomorrow, but we're gonna 1-star him up. Now let's go back. Get some more quartz quickly. I love this game, just getting back to it after the last before 1.0, Big Boomer, and it's still a fantastic game. The turtle gives +1 to mining to everyone in base. Did it? Did the Dick Toys do that? Honestly, we've played like 2 hours and 47 minutes today. And I couldn't even tell you how much we've achieved today. You know, it's like, sure, we've played all day, right? Sure, we've done. But it kind of feels like we haven't done enough. Okay, your Mid-Tide Ignis, go! Did you just hit them? You just hit the ore. I like witching him. Oops, sorry. Giga Fireball, do it! Oh, no, he just charged. Where did you find Yormantide Ignis? I bred him. This is my little toy. I bred him. Oh no, my quartz farming tool is broken. Well, no time in the present. Okay, we gotta go repair it. That's really frustrating. How do you get the Yormantide Ignis? So I took a Blasmid and a Relaxorus Lux, and then I bred them into a Yormantide. And I think they're easier recipes though. Then I took a Yormantide and a Blasmid to make Yormantide Ignis. Wait. Was it a Yormantide and a Blasmid, or was it a Yormantide and a Suzaku actually for... I think it was Yormantide and Suzaku. Suzaku and Yormantide, if I'm not mistaken. Or Yormantide Ignis, right? No, that was Suzaku Aqua. Yeah. So it was Yormantide and Blasmid. So I wasn't wrong about that. No, that was a Duelith. Eh? What did I breed with a Yormantide together? Blaze Howl. Blaze Howl. Jesus. Yeah, that was Yormantide Ignis. Yeah, Blaze Howl. Jesus. It's when you're getting old and spaghetti. I mean, you could technically catch a 55 Yormantide, but I have my Yormantide since I'm level 35. Roughly 35, 40. Since then I have it. Okay, so now we have this salad, and the salad increases work speed. So what you're saying is, or what I'm saying is, I need to put the salad now as the first thingy here, so they eat this salad, correct? Good. Now I need to make more quartz, so I can build quartz thingies. Right now we're breeding these here, chat. This is a Renjishi. I'm not entirely sure how good Renjishi is in combat, but it is what we're breeding currently. And they are... Why are we breeding them? Because the Renjishi has 8 in kindling, right? 8 in kindling, 6 in handiwork, 5 in transporting, and 5 in harvesting. He's actually surprisingly amazing at everything, right? Like, he's not bad at anything. So we're just like, my goal is now to make a bunch of Renjishis, because if I can get like 1 or 2 star Renjishis, that seems like fucking super awesome balls. Okay, so you're saying there is a Terraria island here to the south. Do you have to use oil extractors to get oil? I reckon you have to, and we have the oil extractors, but I haven't used them yet because I just don't even know what I need oil for. More left, just below the volcano island. Is it the Sunlit Isle? Or more left here? Minus 415. Minus 415. Minus 791. So the sealed realm of Terraria, where I've been already. Okay, so I have the sealed realm of Terraria, but I just don't know what to do there. Good, I understand that it's there now, so I know where to go. But let's not forget about our original project of... oh, I'm so dumb. I wanted to go back in base to repair my pickaxe, and now we have just done a lot of things that have nothing to do with repairing my pickaxe. Like, we've literally just been sidetracked by you, Chad. I'm trying to be efficient here, okay? I'm really trying. I'm really trying. This is sabotage of the highest order. Like, I'm just out here trying to perform, and you're like, no, Pony, where's this? And I'm like, forget like half of the things I wanted to do. By the way, guys, big shout out to everyone who's actually watched our beginner guide on Palworld, because that's almost at 200,000 views. Like, what the fuck? When you upgrade your pickaxe, well, I could just go for the multi-class laser thingy, but that needs like computers and everything, and I really couldn't be asked. You know? I couldn't be asked right now. But I will upgrade it at given time. I mean, right now I just want to make enough quartz quickly. The thing is, so, like, you have to understand that I upped the farming rate. So as you can see, like, even with a little hitting, I'm almost sitting at 100 quartz gathered. So I don't really care about when gathering takes, like, a little bit. Because, like, even that little bit that it takes me now to get this quartz is still so heavily sped up compared to how long it would usually take you to get the quartz, right? So that's like, yeah. So I'm just like different lazy. That's enough quartz. More I don't need. All I ever wanted. Having extra bases is half the fun. I like to randomly return back to my extra bases and just a lot of stuff has been done. You know? A mining base literally just exists, and then every now and then I return and I'm like, oh, thank you for these thousands of resources, you little shits. Right? It makes me happy. I'm a simple man. Don't like you, Mr. Treemon. Okay, we got ourselves a quartz mining operation and a quartz mining operation. That is overlapping. I hate it. I hate it. So before we do that, let me build the walls, because otherwise I'm just getting irrational about this. It's gonna annoy me to no end, right? Why is this all built out of wood? Because it can't get raided. It's on a mountain. I don't care about building like in anything but wood. I can't center it like that. Not gonna work. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is super fine. I can live with this. There's 3 pixels? I don't know what you're talking about. You must be drunk. So these tombats, they have to go now because the tombats are being replaced by plasmids, right? The problem will be the food for this base. So what we got to do now is we got to tomatoes. We're gonna stack 10. Extremely unhealthy due to neglect. Oh no, Blaze, how about we just replace you through someone else? Yeah. Oh no, chat. Our Blaze Howl is like, he's like really ill because of neglect. What are we possibly going to do, because the poor Blaze Howl is like super ill? Well, I guess it is what it is. Japanese pillow into salad. I have no one for building in here. Wait a second. I need someone handiwork. Work for me. Come here. What level is the pillow unlock? 55. You can do it before 55 with benches. The benches is a bit more tricky. Are they watering at the same time? No, they're still watering a single one, but this is more about saving space than anything else. I mean, it's literally just like super... Okay, Plasmid, you just watching us? Do you have access to all resources from all bases at all times? Yes, if you then put all these resources into the guild box. I don't have enough cloth. I need more cloth to make more pillows. The problem is that you can't destroy the pillows when they're between. So, yeah. I got Anubis with the green seer. You can get Anubis early, yes. Let's build this next pillow. It seems like I have enough spheres to just randomly waste them. So we get lettuce, tomato. I guess I'm just going to make lettuce and tomato and that's it, right? And then I'm going to make them salads. Right, I can had it build, yeah. Oil is for the next metal after Palmetal, is that correct? Or what did I miss? And now we're gonna make one more pillow. And then we got double salad tomato stack. I have to put a food thingy right in front of it so that the food transportation is not far. And then we got tomato salad, tomato salad. Oh? Not working? Did I put the pillow too far back? See how it works. We're gonna get rid of that human. I'm not sure what this human is still doing here. We literally employed him because we could, not because we should. We also have this one here for mining too. That makes no sense why you're here. We got a Pangullet for watering. Let's actually kick that Pangullet out for a... Do we have a... Like a... This base had like a lot of like cheap thingies, right? There's a Yormantide. There's a Suzaku. We can have Suzaku Aqua work on the watering. I think that's fine. It's like a bunch of like, you know, low-level useless nerds that we had in here. Planting. Who's gonna do the planting for me? We could put a bronze cherry in here, I guess. Better planting. And he was literally just a runner. Like you gotta understand, like we really never paid much attention to this base. We literally just kept it as a... Did that chest just make it so he couldn't... As the idea, we take that quartz and that quartz lands in here. So that's like really being transported super quick. Now I'm going to have to replace the 2 Incinerems here. Probably through another 2 Blasamids. And then we get like a triple Blasamid mining for like... But we gotta force at least 1 Blasamid per quartz. Yeah. And that one gets the Yormantide Ignis. That one gets the Blaze Howl. Okay. See, now we're gonna get all the quartz, and I can then just make like tons of Palmetal ingots finally. Finally. I'd actually put a stone quarry in here as well. It'd be interesting. So finally this base is actually looking like something that actually works, right? When we get to like repurpose this whole thingy, so we literally just have that there, but we gotta probably get like a stair up there, stair up there. and get them like a... Can we build, chat? We can build one big one. But if I build walls first. For the love of God, Pony, build walls first before things get awkward again. Large one. Now we're slowly making actual bases, you know? This is how long it took me to like properly care about making an actual base. Why can you not build this here? Because you have no floor. There's nothing this could attach to. I know, dumb, right? That makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. Accepted. Where do you farm Pallium mid-game? You just have a crusher. I have a stone quarry. And the crusher is turning stone into Pallium. So we're doing there. It's the easiest way to do it. I mean, especially when you have like a stone quarry, you just have your dig toys go like, or your plasmas go. Super simple. Why did you build the farm plots on top of each other? Does it work? Yes, it does work. And it's like it cuts on workways. So you have to consider that the watering, the harvesting, the farming, the growing, the everything, they just have to walk in here and they go and do all four. And then also when the gathering is due, they just put it right here in this box without having to go back and forth. So the basic idea is just saving on time, right? It's just saving time like there's no tomorrow. I like to always build like one hot spring, right? One big one, and then I like to spread like the tiny ones around this, like a oasis for chillaxing. I like that. Stone turns to Pallium at 1-1 rate. I prefer just running a dungeon and getting out with 500 to 1k Pallium. I mean, there's nothing wrong about doing that. So there is no right or wrong here. It's just preference, right? So for me, I just have like this little stone quarry up here, and the stone quarry just produces stone like there's no tomorrow, right? And the stone is being like instantly put like here into this chest that is right here. So they're just filling this. See, this is like a stone chest. They're just filling it. And then whenever I need it, I just make like here my Pallium fragments. And I pretty much just have like this, that this is just always running at some Pallium fragments, and that's it. It just happens like all handishly. I don't have to do anything. Oh, this could be more Rios. Let me check. Yes, Renjishi's, Chad. And another Renjishi, and another Renjishi. Don't mind me just making more Renjishis, so we have like, and they're also alphas. That's actually nice. So my goal is to obviously have these here upgraded. So we're going to wait until we have more of these. Like there's another 3. There's 3 already working. But obviously want to like 1-star them up. Everyone needs to be multi-starred up. That would be very important. Now we still have to use the actual shitty spheres. Do you actually use heavyweight modules, Chad? Do you use that? Use the sniper sphere? Is it good? Sniper module? Use no modules? Well, it seems like pretty extra from you, sir. I'll be trying to use that module as well. So, like, by the way, he's mining from here, chat. So the mine is back there, but he's here, but he's mining. This is the chosen one. Oh, you haven't, like, oh my goodness, Blasmid, I need to arrange you there. So, by the way, this is like my new sleeping quarters, Chad. We now need to also get up here the actual hot springs as well. Are you doing it from up? He's doing it from up here, Chad. She's harvesting, like planting from up here. Why not? Goodbye, Mateo, Mr. Weirdo. Sleeping quarters and the hot springs will be put up here as well in due time. Need to leave like enough space here that the pels can actually get around. To get up to this. Just pillars for nothing but the looks. Even though these pillars are not looking good because they're here. You know, like it's not infuriating at all. It's like it's totally fine. I'm fine. This is fine. There's nothing wrong about that. It's super cool that like it's super cool. It's fine. Super fine and cool. So like today we've mostly spent our time actually restructuring this base and just putting it like on top of the other. But I think this is time well spent, ladies and gentlemen. Because you're literally creating this ginormous double stacked factory of production efficiency. How are your cabbages growing when you do this? Well, don't ask me, Chad. Obviously, it makes perfect sense. I need to go up to build. Very happy with this. I'm going to start building the hot springs here too. I need to cordon off the area. The pal should still sleep in there, right? Probably. We take the hot springs, every single one of them. I mean, you don't have to make bases, right? It's totally optional to make good bases. You could also just be very happy with making highly inefficient bases, and there's just that. No one dies from making inefficient bases. You just pretty much slow down your late game progression, and that's it, right? The more inefficient you build, the slower you're pretty much just going to progress later on. Because more efficiency, always more better. totally good English, by the way. Base making is part of the fun. I used to hate it. Absolutely hate it. Absolutely abhor it. Right? So for me, it was literally just like a terrible thing to do. Like, why do I have to base build when I just want to, like, beat the game? But obviously, the base building is part of beating the game. And it's also part of the fun of beating the game. Right? But took me a while to feel that. Okay, let's get this fixed here. Then pick up some more spheres. I pretty much hate Rust, but I love building. It's a toxic relationship. Well, but Rust is a different breed, my friend. Rust also has this obviously very unfortunate survival loop built in at it to the extreme. Okay, we're making pal metal, we're making quartz. I have to see how much quartz we have down the line. Gonna have to finally disassemble this whole thingy. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there, Chan. Okay, we still have to build the item retriever, but I need bio batteries for that. Actually, I do have bio batteries for that. I don't have bio batteries because I'm missing carbon fiber. Need some carbon fiber. Is someone like here making the palladium fragments, please? Do I only have one watering? No, you're responsible for this, aren't you? Water this, you little shit. I like when he's actually watering it, that it, like, does water it. You know, it goes like... So chat keeps telling me about this Terraria dungeon. Okay, so let's take my pails and look into it. Benny, good to see you there. Hope you're doing good. Also, Mr. Schmidt, thank you for the 2 months. Woo, thank you for the 2 months as well. And Taz, appreciated. Dankeschön. F-word, thank you for the 94. Chat, if you did bring your Prime Gaming sub-a-dubber, don't forget to spend it somewhere on Twitch. Somewhere's here. So that is the Terraria dungeon, I assume. Would you like to enter? Level 45. Terraria, luckily I brought my fire pal. Okay, what can I get here? Dazzys. There's this eye thingy here, and the demon eyes are, if I'm not mistaken, very good. They're very good for carrying stuff. When you killed that eye. Why do you have the fireball ability too, Kelpsy? I'm mistaken, demon eyes are good for carrying things. See, why does this thingy here that I just have with me for the sake of having with me? Why is that one an absolute demon as well? Guess I should take my chance to gather mushrooms here so I can make mushroom cake. They're dropping hallowed bars, whatever you need hallowed bars for. It's like she can just do, look at that. Kelsey's just a demon. Nope. Elwalt, that's for season 15. Maybe I should have brought like a torch on my belt, huh? Chan? I got a helmet blueprint. Hallowed mask schematic. So I assume in order to get all these Terraria dungeon thingies, I will have to gather the hallowed metal bars. Not gathering the hallowed bars, then we're not gonna get things. Same schematic again. How do you leave the Terraria dungeon? Not that I'm planning to. My biggest problem is that I just never build that light that you put on your belt, so everything seems so dark in here. So I should have probably built that beforehand. Well, I'm looking for the way out. Where's the way out? Isn't the way out this way? I leave already? Because it's dark. Pony's catching demon eyes. Demon eyes. Can you get yourself caught, please? Is Kelsey for line? I don't think Kelsey's really going for line. Like, it's so dark here. I can barely see the hand in front of my eyes. Let's make some light. Actually, Reptiro is like the perfect light. So I can finally see something, ladies and gentlemen. I just have to take my Reptiro with me. Finish it, then you can leave. Okay. Hello, Tombat. Nice to see you there. Wait, could I not just... Could I not just summon my Susaku and fly through this. I mean, it doesn't help that this is a Susaku Alpha, right? That is not that useful. The Susaku Alpha is quite largish. Okay, wait, can I make my way through that wall? What is this? Is it a giant sulfur deposit now? Or is this a wall blocker that I have to work through? Oh, this is hello bars. Aha. Aha. See, I'm not crazy. 4,000 IQ gameplay. I can see that the Terraria armor definitely looks cooler than the other stuff. That's definitely true. Okay, so that's that. This is just a room with nothing in it but a giant heart. Okay. What can you do with this? Grants? Grants a permanent HP boost up in use. Oh, wow. That was actually good. Dungeon has an hour cooldown like the rest. I like that. I mean, I like that they're not making anything like weirdly unavailable. Why are they swords floating here? Right? Because like this is for fun. And you're playing this game for fun. So there's like no reason why you would in any way limit the fun that one could have. There are pelts as well, sword pelts. Yeah, I can see that. Kelsey, go! Fireball! Kelsey just completely overdoing it every single time. Okay. Set that and summon Yormantide. Okay. Show me the money. Look, that's a two star. Is sitting at 1,000 attack. Cool. I like that. I want to own an enchanted sword. I'm not sure what you want to do with an enchanted sword, but I want it. Okay. Can I make that enchanted sword my main pal? What if I breed a Blazamut with an enchanted sword? Ooh, Eye of Cthulhu. Can I catch that? Oh, wow. Now you would kill that. But I have Cthulhu just got almost one hit. Okay. So that was the Terraria dungeon. Okay. I like it, honestly. So we got a Terror Blade schematic. We have a Celestial Sigil schematic. And we got 6 technology points. Plus, we have a hallowed plate mail and a hallowed helmet. Go back and see what we can craft from this. I mean, I definitely want to make the helmet because my current helmet is just ugly. So that's out of question, right? Okay, so we can make a attack pendant. We can make a... I cannot make any of the Terraria stuff. Oh, here. I can make the Hallowed Mask, which is better than or similar to my helmet. I have 322 Hallowed bars. That's amazing. So I can definitely make this. Show me the helmet. Then we get the blade, which is actually better than my sword, so that's cool. But it costs 120 Palmetal ingots. Okay. This one only costs hallowed bars, and it's worse than my current one, so I don't want that. Then we made the... We got here dark damage pal. We got this. We got the dark damage increase. We got the dragon damage increase whistle. Our quality is from hardwood and normal wood. Okay, I got that. Here's the Celestial Sigil. A seal inscribed with cryptic symbols offered this armor to summon a powerful entity. Oh, what? Yeah, first and foremost, I look glorious. Okay, if I put this one in and then I go for the raid arena, what happens then? Sword by level. Are they all going to be... What happens when they die here? Is that bad or good? Any downside to doing this? Okay, so... Got him, Chan. Summon powerful pal. Whoa. That's so cool. No wonder we kind of want to get like all of them because dude's just like doing billions of damage. Yeah. So how are you even supposed to do this? That means all your base pals gotta be powerful too, right? Attack weak points? It has weak points? I mean, probably with my gun I could shoot him in the heart. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, forfeit. Yeah, no reason to do this again. Interesting. Is it min-max breeding? Yeah, the problem is that all your pelts in your base are just not leveled up, right? We'll have to, like, get them higher. Yeah, you used all your higher level pelts you caught around 60, 65. That's what I'm talking about. You probably have to do that, right? Rifle ammo. I need gunpowder. Okay, we don't have gunpowder yet because I haven't made gunpowder. We make gunpowder now. I can make 11 gunpowder, but we need more charcoal. So I need to make more charcoal first. We have here the tiniest thingy here. So I need more charcoal, please. Did our research finally go? Our research did not go further. Did I still did not assign Blasphemous to that. Play Terraria? No, I never played Terraria. It's the whole thing. I never played Terraria. Because I could never be asked. Not because it's a bad game, but it just like wasn't. Never mind. But I guess if I get a good pew pew, I can do that. So I've pretty much spent more time today, like just optimizing my base, that it finally works again, than we have running around and doing stuff in the world. But I guess that's the to be expected gameplay loop after some time, that you're just having to optimize things. And I'm happy that we have our breeding base just done, right? Let me open you up. So that is Renjishi with Flame Emperor now. It's actually good. So a Renjishi with Flame Emperor is obviously like a full firefighter. Right? One has a Flame Emperor at Burly Body. That actually worked, Chad. Cool. I'm gonna technically be my 4th fighter now. So I'm not sure how good Renjishi is from a fighting perspective, right? Because we get this one. So this is Burly Body, Flame Emperor, Ferocious, and Dragon Killer. Just like that. So I was gonna come in and sell my Daydream now. So they're all useful. What we can finally do with these is we need to have a Pel Condenser in this too. I need more cakes. I need more cakes. Party Pel preset override, then go for this one and pick up more pelts from the base. Look at this. We get so many bonus acts, it's crazy. So all of these are Renjishis. Because we just want to like really star them up like nicely. Making more mutated axe. Well, not mutated axe, veggie axe. There is my veggie cakes. Then we're gonna go back and see what we can do now with the Renjishis to make some of them a 1-star. Sadly, none of them is like a good, what is it? None of them is a good worker, right? All of the Renjishis I'm making are just So where are they? Back here. So we can take this one here now. Flame Emperor. I guess. And he's going to eat the other ones. So that's a 1-star. He goes for 9 flamey. That's crazy. That one should actually go in our other base. Right? I mean, the 9 flame Rajishi should go over here. You have a listed link for the new breeding combos? No, all the breeding combos we're doing, we literally just stumbled up in, sir. So this is nothing that we looked up. We just made it. Those Renjishi alphas are pretty big. I have enough food? I have enough food, so I'm happy. How much quartz did this now produce? 188. See, like, our quartz production is going really well. I mean, we still need more, but that's, like, the good thing. Like, we will get more, so I'm not too worried. We can make, like, here... We need palladium fragments, so we had 217. See, we can make a lot already. That's good. I mean, I need vastly more, so that's important. Sometimes you just have to like throw things together and hope for the best. I mean, right now we're just making Renjishis until there's no tomorrow and just like try to 2-3-star all of them. Okay, those hello metal bars, they just don't weigh anything. That's crazy. No complaints, ladies and gentlemen. Do I have a Yormantide saddle by now? $59. So we did the Terraria dungeon. We got this Blasomit. We got the Astagon. Oh, we wanted to check if we can do the Cherry Blossom crossbows yet, because last time I went there, it actually kicked my ass. We get to the level 50 tower. What level is my... What level is my party now? I mean, they're almost 50, so we can do almost the 50 tower. You know what? Let me check what these are, and then see that we do the 50 tower. Have you tried Moonlord? Yeah, we just did. We just get our ass beaten. But considering that we are not even level 50 on our pals, like, right, doing the Moonlord seems like a little bit stupid. We still did it, because why not? I mean, only because it kind of seems stupid doesn't mean it is stupid. It just means, like, it's stupid. Please save the game. I guess making this Suzaku here is currently my favorite achievement because we got it with infinite stamina. Or almost infinite stamina. Rengishi is better than Yormantide at a firework base. Yes, Rengishi is better than Yormantide when it comes down to fireworking. Rengishi starts on 8 and you can upgrade him to 9. And then I think the next upgrade might put him to 10. No, you were not supposed to kill Sibilix. I wanted her. Like, he just has no chill, chat. No chill. Are you breeding the Rengishi? That was Blasomit together with Yormantide Ignis. Random coincidence that we figured that out. I have a Blasomit that I just fed a bunch of manuals to have 10 kindling. I mean, you can obviously do that, Chadrin. The thing with the Rengishis is I just don't need anything for that, right? I'll just keep breeding Rengishis now, and I'll just overbreed them, tons of them. And it's just a guaranteed tenor without having to put, like, anything in there. I'm pretty much just existing and playing the game. That's it. Okay. You have nothing to get close to Yormintide. I mean, Yormintide has multiple recipes, right? Wasn't there like the lightning pony and then lightning pony together with something? I'm pretty sure there was something. How to get more than one egg? With the vegetable cakes, you get 2 eggs, or have a chance for 2 eggs. And then if you choose to go for Grintail, and you have Grintailed Saddle, then you have a 60% chance on picking up an egg to get a second egg. So if I have 6 eggs, most of the time it's 9 eggs. Which has me, like, go for a lot of eggs. Okay, what is here in this icy area now? Ooh, that's a Frostalion 60. I'm pretty sure it's just going to absolutely demolish us because 60 is 11 levels higher. But honestly, if I rotate my fireball casting dudes, then we might be able to do this. Because I have this Kelpsie that's technically super weak, but it can do this. Right? So even for a super weak Kelpsie, that's actually reasonable. They just gotta rotate them smart, and then we're good. Like he has about, oh wow, dude. Okay, these two just went like down under. When I always think like my dude is going to have like enough HP, then it just turns out that he like barely has anything going on. Oh boy. Okay, it's time to flee, chat. It's time to book it. We fought good. Woo! You almost had me. What is the electric equivalent of Daydream called? Dazzy. For a random seer first, I don't think that'll do something. Okay, so that thing was a little bit too strong for my liking. I mean, we could probably get Anubis, though, now. Right? Maybe? Gotta put them on the timeout bench here for a second. A lumen. Whatever lumen is. Not sure where we called that one. Okay, we got our Noclum. But what did Noclum with whom again for Noclum Ignis? Because I would have probably gotten it with a Blaze Howl. Because Noclum has like a very high defense. He's cool, and he has a cool ability. So he has Steel Resolve, increases Noclum's attack by 50 and defense by 50 for a time. Really powerful. We need to breed this as a fire dude before we use it. Okay, well, while we wait for all of them to recover. Get our production here. I mean, we have been using surfing for leather, but we actually don't need surfing for leather anymore. So I guess surfing can go out for Yormintide. Made quite like some Yormintides back in the day, because why wouldn't I make like more Yormintides? Never heard. Knocklim is a very strong party pal. We'll have to do more with Knocklim down the line. Stow it away. Stow it away. It's still weird that we can't just learn schematics, right? That's probably like the weirdest things yet. Like you have the schematics, right? But you can't actually learn them. Like you just carry them around with you. Do we increase it? Do we also increase Yormintide's defense? Health too. So now he's tanky. We're probably making 3-star already. And I'm just breeding like more Yormintide Ignis at the end of the day. When you learn the schematic, you just have to have it and that's it. As soon as you have the schematic, you just have the schematic and that's it. I mean, like, but if you actually throw the schematic on the ground, then it's gone. Right? So it's a bit weird. It kind of makes like no sense. Plasteel. Okay, we can now make plasteel. We can make computers. Large-scale stone oven. What do we need for plasteel? And what do we need for computers? So computers need plasteel, biobattery, and circuit boards. Oh. That seems so... Is there, like... This is the crusher, right? That we're currently using. What I wonder is then the cryogenic crusher the upgrade to the crusher? It crushes stone and wood, right? And this crushes ore. But do you even, like, I guess you require the normal crusher? I'm going to have to assign one Yormintide to one crusher, I guess. You can still use stone. Okay, so that's probably the first item I then want. Yeah, I guess I want that then. Okay, let's see if my research is done though, because we've been like researching mining now that my whole mining thingy is just faster. So you can see like that needs to speed up. Like, we've barely done any research. It's like actually really sad. So we do unlock mining card. Okay, what does a mining card do? The cooling thingy has 100% work speed. Well, it sounds great. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I need an ice pal for the new crusher. That shouldn't be the problem to get an ice pal that is reasonably good for what we're doing here. So I'm not too worried. You know what we need to start, though, is we need to start the industrial cake production. So I wonder what is the main thing it is lacking for cake? It's like that I don't have enough flour consistently. Now, like here, trying to check up on the cake. More cake. More cake. Cake it together. Mm. Yeah, I know where the big whale is, so that shouldn't be a problem. So that was a 4-stack. There was tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. And here is harvest. There's some berries. We can delete the onions. No one's onions. I'm going to destroy that. Build the window there. Then we're going to build a... one. I think the stacking is like truly the best thing you can do. Like there's no questions for me. Like how useful this is to stack on top of each other. But it's also stupid that this is like, again, what you kind of have to do to make things as efficient as possible. And we're going to put a third one on top. I think 3 should be enough for now. More is probably not needed. Where do you get a Renjishi? Blasomid together with Yormantide Ignis. Blasomid with Yormantide Ignis. You can stack. Yep. You can stack, my friends. You can stack. Okay, you know what we're doing here in this base? We still have the Blaze Howl to actually do our things. But you know what? That's stupid. Instead of getting that Blaze Howl, probably should just get another Yormantide. No, actually not a Yormantide Ignis. I should just get another Renjishi. See, Renjishi is like 8 again for fire. Renjishi's job is the kitchen. He should always prioritize the kitchen, right? Without me telling him. See how cool that Renjishi is? I mean, he also looks pretty cool. You can stack. Yes, you need the Japanese pillow for stacking. That's like the whole trick. Once you got the Japanese pillow, life's good. Okay, we got a lot of tomatoes. We're struggling with milk, as it seems. Where's our all our milk going? Now we have 419 milks. Eggs, yeah, flour. Like, really, flour is the one thingy that we're struggling with. And now that we got the triple stack here, you know what, we were like, just do quad stack. Let's do quad. What the fuck? Let's just do it. The end game goal. I mean, it's a single player game, and you can single player beat it. So your goal is to beat it. Now, after you've obviously beaten the game, you still have many challenges left. Like, there's some really hard raid bosses, there's some really super boss pals, and some things that you want to beat in the end. So, it's not just finish the game, it's like finish the game and then. Oh, that is another... This is a Suzaku Agua. We get the Japanese pillow level 55 from the Japanese furniture set. Okay, so this is a enchanted sword male. And this is an eye. Increases attack of dark pelts by 15. Okay, this Eye of Cthulhu has 4 transport bays. I guess if I would upgrade it, it probably had like a very high level of transport, and it's a flying transport dude, right? I'm not sure what you're using as a transporter. I mean, what if we sort this here by transporting? What's the best? Inoculum is a 7. You got Wumpos, I guess. You could use beacons. What happens when you 1-star up a beacon? What does he get upwards? That's my question. Because if I take the Eye of Cthulhu, now probably Hell Zephyrs, right? Because if I upgrade the Eye of Cthulhu, it's definitely going to be transport. The Hell Zephyrs, like, they take the same as Wumpos. I guess I could get Wumpos. If I would have to choose one, well, Sonda looks maybe, but I guess like Wumpos, if you upgrade them, they wouldn't upgrade the transporting, right? But I prefer flying dudes for transporting. It just works so well. Katie, the D4 patch is now for consoles until today. Yes, I'm very sorry. The D4 patch is not out for you, Katie. Gonna take a hot minute. I think big fumble on their side to not put it out simultaneously. But you know, nothing we're not used to. But Katie, don't worry though. You anyways want to wait until next week until you play, because then your Glints of Hope will drop superior keys as well. You're gonna see something fast. Yeah, so the only reason I am using Suzaku over Beacon for flying is because Suzaku says this pelt's movement speed is increased by 5% for each other fire pel in your party. So if I now have my Suzaku, right, and that's 9% for each other fire pel in your party. So if I now have my Suzaku here with me, then I am just zooming for the sake of zooming. Right, so I got 5 fire pellets, so that's 5 times 9 bonus movement speed. So we're actually moving faster just for that. And I'm not sure if that actually counts for flying or not, but I just assume it does. Okay, that Frostalion was too brutal. Is beating the game simply completing the story? Yes. Realistically, beating the game would simply be completing the story. However, is that what you're happy with, right? Because, for example, in order to beat the story, you do not have to fight every hard pel. So there are quite some pels later that are absolute demons. Also, you don't have to do all the raids. Right? I mean, I can summon a level 35 raid boss. I think a level 35 raid boss I should actually be able to tackle. Be interesting, because my pellets are 50, so we could try that out. But yeah, there's like, you know, these raid pellets that you want to beat. So what do we have here? I mean, ice is like a 2-edged blade, because technically I'm good versus ice, but practically ice might also just kick me in the nuts. Okay, what's supposed to be here? King Paka. Oh, here. Go! Oh, schwierig. Would I like to have that? Oh, yeah, I would have liked to have that. Did my game think like, nope, you shall not have that? Yep, my game was like that too. There's the human dude. There's supposed to be a human boss here. Hello, Clint. Have you met my friend with a fireball? I'm dead. Hello, Clint. Have you met my Suzaku? And now we get the Mamoris there. But here, meet my... Mamoris, I'm trying to protect you. Dude, there's a like triple upgraded one. There's a good find. Good find. Firm handshakes, ladies and gentlemen. And my dude can, like, with one fireball, just take out, like, the whole Mamoris herd there. Okay, you know what we could also do now? What we have been too weak for the whole time. So, yesterday, we went over to this island here, to the Green Island. And I'll tell you that, they whooped our ass. I was, like... My pallets were just demolished. But we were also just like... I think we were just like 42. And my pellets were just getting manhandled. So how does that look right now? They were level 46. Yeah, 46 we could just absolutely obliterate now. Moonflower gaining. Like there were things like this Quiverborn Botan, and it just did like so much damage last time I was here. And I wanted to just get myself some Verdash, because Verdash was actually at that point the best handiwork pal I had. Right? I think since then we have upgraded and I don't require Verdash anymore. But there was a time I absolutely wanted them. Okay, we can't send out the Renjishi to fight this. No. So at this point, my Suzaku Alpha Induced is just going places. God, Miss Suzaku, now you're just on an extension missions. I wonder what we can find here. Right, dude, fireball, fireball, fireball! Just fun watching him, like, fireball things. Okay, there's a dungeon. There's cherry blossom trees. There must be like some kind of elite boss, something, jiggy majiggy there, right? You're almost overpowered for Victor already. Defeat Victor, the Pal Genetic Research Unit. I mean, I assume that my 2-star Yormintide Ignis should be good enough. What I should do right now is I should just keep breeding Yorman type Ignis and just for feeding, right? So I literally have not been keeping up with my breeding there. So I should just breed more Yorman type Ignis to just feed them out to 4 stars really quickly. And I can make so many in no time. So getting this one to multiple stars is just not hard. Ah, Yormantide. You don't have to kill everything, brother. It's like on a mission. You can kill it, he'll kill it. You can buy the star fruits, yeah, but that's no fun. Who wants to buy star fruits when they can, like, do it by using their phase? You've been using poison arrow? Oh, I used my crossbow until level 50. Then I got a rifle play. So I honestly let my pelts do all the fighting, and I was absolutely useless. Just standing there doing nothing. Okay, let's see. When we fight Mr. Victor now, what does he have for us? You bred Hydroluth to have a fast flying mount, then realized this saddle is 68. Ah, robbed. But not the good kind of robbed. Huh. Does he have an ice pal? What was that? A shadow beak. Cool. Here, Shadowbeak, take this. The Shadowbeak has 100k HP. Now I do some damage by now. Okay, Rept Hero. Two's about to do some numbers on him. And now you're gonna get Yormantide Ignis back in. It's time for the fireball. And the charge. Into my Suzaku. Problem is, like, he has such a long cooldown that you can't really use him that much. Okay, what if I put my Renjishi out for a second? Ooh. Does he do? Okay, he does more. Oh, he rains fire. That's kind of cool. Now, that charge attack does so much damage. Easy, ladies and gentlemen, easy. What does my gun do so much damage? I think it has to do with like Yormantide also says here, while in party nullifies lava damage, increases players and pelt damage to enemies afflicted with burn by 56%, which is actually insane. Then you had like Reptiro, and you have the other one. But actually for Yormantide Ignis to work, right, you need his saddle. It's like a bit stupid, but for a lot of these passives to function, no saddle, no ding. Here, while in party, the player's attacks inflict burn too. This is why we're burning, Chad. So I literally burn my enemies with shooting, and Yormantide Ignis increases our damage by 56%. Seems like a decent combo for me, I think. When you do both of that together, right? What does the one-wave Wanderer sell? Yormantide's not working exactly. In order for Yormantide to work, we have to get his saddle, which you don't have yet. Fly me, Suzaku. So it would be even more damage? Yes. Interspecies experiments. Okay, we get that one done. Now we gotta go for the next tower. The next tower is level 55. I mean, technically, but no, I wouldn't go for that. Okay, my Renjishi is now level 50 after this, so he can actually fight. So what abilities does he have? He has Flame Tunnel, creates multiple spheres of fiery energy from which countless fireballs shoot towards the enemy. Volcanic Rain and Ignis Rage. Infuse the surrounding ground with energy, causing it. Okay, so these are all terrible. Like they're literally like terrible attacks, honestly. Like Flame Tunnel is good, but Volcanic Rain, like the Ignis Rage, I hate that one. It's like these tiny ground explosions that are just eh. I mean, he might be better off just going for Ignis Breath or Spirit Fire. And Flame Wall might just be better than that. I just hate like this ground explosion because your enemy's flying. Like it just doesn't do shit against them. Dragon Meteor. Summons numerous small meteors and launch them at the enemy. Cool. So we got Dragon Meteor, we got Fireball, and we got Magma Serpent. That's some pretty powerful shit. This one has Fireball, Ignis Breath, and Flare Storm. Right? Our Reptiro got like Rocklands, but Rocklands could also be Breath instead. But I think I need to be level 56 to get the saddle, if I'm not mistaken, right? We still have like a lot to here go for. Many things to discover, right? I've been to this island down there. We got the Terraria dungeon one time. We're missing a bounty poster on the side. We haven't fought against the... And I'm just scared of fighting the Yormantide because the water one and we're fire. So we're obviously at the disadvantage there. Oh, wow. Dragon Meteors, chat. Jesus. Let's see what a Renjishi can do. Yeah, see, this attack here is like really highly... Oh, wow. It's like highly inefficient unless it's cast by him, where it's not highly inefficient. Damn. Oh. I don't think I'm going to get him, but we're going to try. Otherwise, we're just going to kill him. Nice. Lord of the Sea. What is that one? Chad. Seems like a very good one for things. Okay, we got the Palladius 60 and the Neptilius 60 as well. I was too scared of the Neptilius last time, but I'm kind of willing to just give it a go now. See if we could do it. Told you. I'm gonna finish you. We're not gonna try to catch it. We're just here to murder it, Sean. Took me so long to beat Neptilius. Oh, isn't that the new thingy? Wait, Neptilius is water. No. No, not like 9 levels over me in water. I wasn't sure what he is. You're using a shotgun. No, this is a semi-auto rifle. Semi-auto. It goes bam 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 bam. I just like the semi-auto, like holding down your button to go. It's not my cup of tea. Wait, didn't we not go for this one? It was also 60. We could try Palladius and his lad, but Palladius and his lad were 2. Okay, or let's be reasonable, not do the stupid thing. Could kill Puritan. I mean, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do for levels at that point. If it's just better for me to now farm things, right? Hey, I want levels. Should I just farm things now? Or what am I supposed to do? Okay, chat, I think they're ready. Let's get them out. Tide Ignis. Tide Ignis. Oh, it has motivational leader. Cake, 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 cake. I have so many axes, you can see there. We have so many X, many X, Action shotty, no. Thank you very much. We just made a bunch more Renjishis and Yormantides. So it's Flame Emperor, Philanthropist, Service-minded. I mean, mine has Burly, Flame Emperor, Ferocious, and Dragon Killer. So he has kind of like everything. And he does actually have Dragon Killer, right? So if I'm using him against dragons, highly efficient. Running dungeons? Yeah, probably dungeons would be something that makes sense. Let's get the axe. So I have these 3 pelts here. Bronze Cherry Aqua together with normal Bronze Cherry and Grintail. Oh, that's a mutated axe. Oh, damn. It's new. I got 2 huge mutated axes from this. What does that mean? Oh, Lester, no worries. You're going to see a lot of Diablo. Not just right now. Oh, return? Trying to murder the Sakurajima ninja base. Okay. That sounds reasonable. Aha. Habt ihr wieder nur Unsinn gemacht?
Nee, wir haben Augen.
Okay, sehr gut.
Davon war blau die Farbe.
Ja. Und aus den Eiern schlüpfen neue. Ich mach die da rein. Und da rein. Nein, ich habe die hier bekommen. Sind Ninjas. Und ich habe einen neuen Drachen, er ist riesengroß. Doch, der ist neu, der war kleiner vorher. Ja, hier. So, ab mit euch. Hab euch lieb. Tür zumachen, bitte. Schimpft die Mama. Okay. 12 Ignis are needed. But I only have 5. I don't have enough. Okay, so my Renjishi is nothing. So I guess we're just going to condense him to 1 star as well. That makes him good. When it more down the line. Okay, so our goal is to replace the Reptiro through a Blasomid. And then my team would be happy. So I want a Yormantide Ignis. I want a Renjishi. I want the Suzaku. I mean, the Kelpsie Ignis is just because attack of fire pelts by 17%. So that's nice. But I technically don't need it. So Reptiro, I want to just get rid of because Blasomid would be better. And we wanted to make a blah, blah, blah Ignis. What's it called again? We need a... Here, we need the Noclum as Noclum Ignis. And for that, we need Ragnahawk. We don't have a Ragnahawk yet. But I think a Noclum Ignis would be cool, right? And then we, I think, have like a killer team. So Ragnahawk, we can catch right here. Even a low B Ragnahawk. But we would have to get a good Ragnahawk. No, actually, we don't need a good Ragnahawk. We just need an okay Ragnahawk that's not terrible. And then we're gonna smash them together. So here's usually where I find like at least 1 or 2 Ragnahawks. There doesn't seem to be one here right now. Noclum Ignis is a boss killer. Yeah, that's my plan. No, Suzaku. How the mighty have fallen. We're now instead of like easy catch. Okay, that one has nothing. He's just a naked pal. There's gonna be more Ragnahawks around here, right? Can't just be the only Ragnahawk I find. Hacking. So complicated. Attack support whistle schematic. Cool. Okay, no more Ragnahawks here during the recording of my game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm good. I'm good. My internals are blown. I'm in smithereens. Okay, we need to take out the... This one can go out. Where's my Noclum? So we get Noclum. Noclum is... male. And then we need Ragnahawk, and Ragnahawk is female. Ta-da! I want to kick out that one. Then you go for the other breeding station, because I set up 2 breeding stations, right, for 2 breeding projects. Then we make Noclum Ignis. And I need more cake, so they can make more cake, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, first let's collect the flour, so I can make more cake right away. Because if I can't make more flour now, I would be deeply disappointed. Because I just... Oh my goodness, I ramped up the flour production so much. Things are looking good. So my GIF card is a 9070 XT. The biggest you can have for AMD. Because AMD's love, AMD's life. Look at how many acts are still waiting for me. I need this industrial... When do you get, like, the industrial breeding thingy, Chad? When is that coming? Like, the breed. No, the incubator. Incub. The large incubator. Okay, device for incubating pellax and automatically maintain a suitable temperature. So we need ancient civilization cores. Can someone tell me where I get these from? Because that is something I have obviously not gotten yet. Ancient civilization cores. Raid stations and expeditions. Ah, I remember. I broke down my expedition. Thank you for reminding me. Raids will be fraught for you at this moment. Your mom is too hard for me at this moment, Clive. What the fuck? I thought we're homies, Clive, and you just stabbed me in the back like that. Okay, I do have a slab, but I don't know where I put it. Here. We have a slab for a level 35 raid boss, and a 35 raid boss I should be able to kill. So here. Sort by level. At least I have some higher level ones. Fight for me, my Pokemon. I'm out of munitions again. Okay, so Eleanor. So like this one is taking damage at least because my dudes are over damaging her. That one we got. You know what? I'm going to summon him for a second. Use your cooldowns, my friend. Let's see what Renjishu can do. Because his attacks against her should be highly efficient. And if he goes for this, right? And it just rains down on her. Back to the Yormantide. Dragons! Those dragon meteors are hitting hard, Sean. Easy! Let's go! Whee! Okay, so if I now like the best thing I can do is do it again, and then I can instantly build the breeding thingy, right? Because I just got 3, and I just need 1 more. I do believe I had enough to make another one. Where did you make the slabs again? Ah, here. See, I can make 1 more. Let's go! Instant. I assume I cannot catch these super rare, very big-ass super dudes. Ah, you get an egg. Good to know. Okay, she killed some of my dudes. Because that was to be expected. No, not forfeit. Start the whole thing right away. Let's begin with him. those dragon meteors are just busted. Like how much damage they're pumping out. I wasn't a fan at first of the dragon meteors. I thought they would be not so useful, but they are. Let him do his thingy too, and then we get your Vermintide back in. Vermintide charge in. Come on, Dragon Meteors, go! Yeah! So good. And Fireball. Yep. And another 2, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Do you get loot from doing raid bosses? Yes. We get the Ancient Civilization cores. So, Applied Ranching Handbook. That's for farming. That's here. We got the Huge Dark Egg and the Dark Skill Apocalypse. Seems like a cool skill. Moonlord? Yeah, I can't beat the Moonlord yet. I'm sorry. We cannot beat the Moonlord. Any game genres you don't like playing or all genres types? I don't mind any. I don't play sports and racing games pretty much. That's the only thing I don't really play. It's not that I don't like them. They just don't give me anything, right? They don't excite me. They don't make me like in any way like I need to do this, right? So that's probably the only thing that I'd say not my cup of tea. But apart from that, nope. Everything is fair game. Oh no, when did that break? Doesn't look good. Okay, now, oh, I'm so excited to see what comes out of this. Okay, we can now build the incubator. You know when I talked before that I need that for stabilization? I do, but I also want my incubator in here. I can put so many eggs in there. Dude. Really? Oh my goodness. How did I not have this before, Chad? How did I not have this before? This is making everything so much better. I need to build another one of those. So where do I get the slabs from again? So I can summon Belle Noire and I can get more thingies. Dungeons and expeditions. Yeah. So step number 1, we're gonna have to rebuild the expedition finally. I'm so lazy I changed the axe incubation period to 0. Sergeant Towel, there's only one reason I'm not doing that. And it's simply, it's more fun for me to, like okay, so if they were at 0, I would spend even more time in the base. Like this, it's like I gotta wait, and then I gotta come back. Right, and then I wait, and then I gotta come back, and then I wait, and right. It just forces me to not continuously just hang out there and just like breed. So that's why I do this. Because I would just literally do nothing else, right? But that. I think that's just stupid. Use Blasphemy, please. We're not there yet, my friend. You gotta be Taking more of a chill pull there. So the goal right now would be to build the expedition all the way on top here. The only annoying thing is that I have to run like 2 up to get to that expedition, but there are worse things in the world. Oh, look at my beautiful snake just turning in circles. Let's make more Palladium fragments. Finally, my Palladium fragment farm is paying off. It's been a while, like, to get this running. I gotta say, it took way too long, but finally the Palladium fragment farm is unmatched. Like, we're making quartz here, we're making sulfur here, we're making stones, like, and the stones are instantly being put in here, so this is fire. Expedition station's on a tree right now. Yeah, like, we're still rebuilding this whole base because this was my starter base, and I pretty much just didn't care for how it looked, right? We literally just built this thingy. And now it's finally time that we actually build the Tower of Greatness. So we pretty much build alongside the outside of our base, right? And now we just keep extending the whole thing, as you can see. And we keep extending and extending and extending. Not sure what we plan to use all this space for, but we got it. Until it's something absolutely amazing. Okay, so we got the... The problem is I don't want it to clip in the walls, right? Or outside of the walls. So it needs to be inside this house. Let's first build the walls. And let's see. Okay, so we need to pull it out to the right even more. But how far can I even pull it out to the right? That's the big question, right? A lot. I can't do here more yet, right? Oh, God. Not happy. Not happy. Disassemble. Not happy. I slightly, like, tilted. I'm fine with that. So my biggest problem has been that I could never do the Blazing Cavern because my pellets didn't have enough power, right? So the hardest I cannot do. I don't have enough ice power. What is with the cancel edition? No, change edition. Here, sitting auto assign. We have enough for this one if I wanted to. Let's start. Can just get less rewards. No. Can't beat it. We can't do it. So as you can see, our base is like far from being done. It's just very bare bone, right? But we're getting there slowly. My friend, are you not getting up? Oh, no, he's watering from here. Because obviously, why wouldn't he water from here, Chan? I'm about to close up this building here. And then we'll have to see what we do. I do believe I actually have to raise the lower stairs. At some point. I think I kind of like want to stop it here. And then see where we're building later on. We're going to do like a cutoff like this. In the long run. And just pull it over. And then this is like one part of the base essentially. The idea. Okay, I gotta build until we're below the tile. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Our window placement is absolutely random. It follows no distinctive pattern. There's just windows. This I gotta start building like I cannot make it work. It's gonna be looking good down the line. I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna leave the lower part open and just support it with pillars. No, just so the lower part looks like something. Probably just going to put like some random pillars here and do this. Give it like a feeling of structure. Okay, mining cart operation is done. Work speed of mining increased, yeah. I mean, if you're here this morning, chat, you'd be very happy with what we've done so far. Because I'll be honest with you, it didn't look good this morning. So we've definitely vastly improved. The biggest problem is we were working on upgrading our base. And for upgrading our base, we needed the item... This one. The item retrieval machine, and we haven't made it since then. It's like, hey, so, like, we actually just needed that. We, like, the whole day, all day long, we just needed that, and we didn't do it. Right? It took us, like, this long now to actually do something. A surprising bottleneck soon. You have a wrench, right? Yes, Lacosius, we have a wrench. What would be the bottleneck that you refer to? All the organs? I'm farming the organs already. No worries. We knew that the organs might become an issue, so we started ranching them. No worries. We're not yet completely ranching all of them, so we're getting... I think we have fire, we have frost, and with ice, and with lightning currently, so we gotta go for fire organ also. See, now we can finally upgrade our base after all this time. Build a crude oil extractor. I haven't actually looked at what do I need for a crude oil extractor. So that needs Pell metal ingots and circuit boards. I mean, the circuit boards are easy, but the Pell metal ingots are... How much would I need? 250, right? I don't think it's actually a problem, right? But the good thing is we're sitting at 470 quartz, and every Pell metal ingot requires quartz, right? So we made already here 48. So, like, I have Pell metal ingots. I need more Palladium, obviously, but you can see we have enough quartz to make it. So our only bottleneck right now is Palladium fragments. Yeah, we gotta get more flame organs. Who was flame organs again? Remind me. You need an oil deposit for the regular one? I have oil deposits. Bevis. Come on, Bevis. Listen. What does this look like, huh? Listen. Bevis. Kelp's Ignis. Yep, flame organs. We got, let's see, who can we, wool. We got him, we get that, we get this. Technically, we do not need the capricity anymore, but we could just put the Kelp's Ignis in. See, we're making ice organs and we're making electric organs. Oh, look at that. 18 flour. Let's go. Can I exchange capricity for capricity knocked? But you could also just put in... What are they called again? Oh, it's almost done, chat. It's almost done. I really want to know what's in the huge mutated axe. So what can mutated axe contain? Just so I understand that. Anything? Vegetable cakes. Depends on the parents. The parents are a giant snake alpha followed up by a blasomid. I mean, they're making me Rengishis, a lot of Rengishis, right? And these are making me Dude Ignis. We're making Dude Ignis up here, and it's gonna be so fucking good. I'm currently working on getting this dude here, the Renjishi, like an absolute demon. Okay, Chad? Yeah, we'll make this an absolute demon as well. I mean, right now my Yormantide Ignis, he's like the super demon, right? We get going on with good stats. But this one also, like, he's at Burly Body with the Flame Emperor Ferocious and then Dragon Killer, but Dragon Killer's obviously going to get replaced. Okay, so a 3-star Van Verm Christ from a mutant from 2 Terror stacks. So what you're saying is that the actual... Mutated axe can be multi-starred? I didn't know that. I get so many Renjishis at this point. It's going to be like really good to have them work for us. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we have made fantastic progress today. We have pushed the boundaries of our pals left, right, and center. We got the fire team firing even more. I'm actually very happy with this. But tomorrow / Sunday, we're finally going to have the Noclum Ignis. So I'm really looking forward to that dude. And then Noclum Ignis is supposedly like an absolute boss killer because he has a specific ability that makes him like super strong, and it lasts like for a long time. So it's like here his Steel Resolve. When Steel Resolve increased, Noclum's attack by 50 and defense by 50 for a limited time, but the limited time is actually really long. Especially when we have to make him Ignis so that he's fire. Because obviously you want him to be fire, right? So that's going to be intriguing. That being said, we're done for today, ladies and gentlemen. So we expanded our bases. We built more beautiful things. Our farming base is farming. We're gonna have to get the crude oil running next week. We have discovered more on the map, so finally, like, all this is knocked out, but there's obviously more to go still for. But that is for another day. So thank you very much for coming, watching, lurking, and chatting. I will probably make a video on the breeding for the people that are still unsure on breeding. And we'll also go down on how I made my fire team, right? So I will probably, like, tonight finish breeding the fire team that I can show you what's going on. And we'll get that Inoculum Ignis. And then tomorrow in a video, I can, like, pretty much talk about how we put the fire team together. Okay? Therefore, thank you for coming. Hopefully enjoying. Was a pleasure to have you here with me. Don't forget to watch those videos, Palworld already, if you haven't yet. And the Diablo video, if you haven't yet. Okay. And I'll see you all maybe tomorrow for a small stream. Because I'm on vacation in 10 days. Therefore, like a whole weekend off, I cannot do anymore. At least in the next foreseeable future. Ladies and gentlemen, it was an honor.